Alright. Good afternoon. Whew. I'm very awake. I'm just gonna hop into it. We've arrived at a quiz. Quiz for the following sections: strings, facts, move semantics, modules, and enum. Let's build a little machine in the form of a function. As input, we're going to give a list of strings and commands. These commands will determine what action is going to be applied to the string. Either uppercase it, trim it, or append bar using a specific amount of times. Exact form of this will be the input's going to be a vector of two length tuplets. First element is string, the second is the command. The output element is going to be a vector of strings. Okay. So you have the enum with command, trim, and append. Makes sense. Mod module will use super command. Alright, so we use the commands from there. Complete the function as described above. So we have the transformer. Alright, actually, let's start adding it here. Because I think it should be super my transformer. And then we need to actually, create a... Just as a try, I'm gonna take pub as n transformer. That's just not going to do anything. Just want to see if this is correct. Alright. It will complain like it doesn't accept any input, but that's the next part. At least we know it did that one, right? Alright, let's see. The input. Let's put given this of sign, the command action is going to be applied to either be one of those. Exact form, the input is going to be a vector of length, two length tuplets. The first element is the string, the second one is the command. Alright, so we're gonna be getting a vector with, is it just normal string or uppercase string? To string. No, I think that's, oh shit, be over there. It's gonna be str or string. Actually, need to be a tuplet, and the second one. First element, the second one is the command. So you'll be a command. No, I did write it incorrectly. Hang on. Command. You're gonna be returning vec string. And over here, for now, we're just gonna say we return the input 0. I don't think that's correct, honestly. Oh, it might be. The value for type string cannot be known at compilation time. The trait size. Alright, it might just be uppercase string, like the other string. Let's see. The analyzer accepts that. Mismatch types expects a string. Right. Wait. You want? Yeah, you want a vector of string. Right. What if we just create a new vector? Oh, hang on. Just gonna create a new new. Just to make sure we write all the other things correctly. Type of string gonna. Oh yeah, sorry. We also need to edit this to be capital string. And now I think it's gonna complain that we don't actually return something with a string in it. Oh no, I don't. Okay. So it doesn't actually do anything, but it's not for compilation errors. So let's say that's an improvement. Let's see. Let's build a little machine. It's going to give a list of strings and commands. The command determine what action is going to be applied to a string. Can either be uppercase the string, trim the string, append bar. So we need to use the match control flow thingy. Oh, there it is. So we should be going match input 1. And if we go like command uppercase, we're just gonna print line UC. Let's see if this gives any compilation errors. And meanwhile, we can go over here and we say use super in my. Oh wait, I have access to that, so I can just go my module transformer, and over here we make stack from. And we basically say we want a string, so that's going to be string from test. And we say command uppercase. Mismatch types, accept expected tuple, string, comma, command, found in expression is. Okay, let's open the vector. I think I'm forgetting how to use vectors. Defining an enum, concise flow, let them else. Referencing there, I think it was in here. Word as clear. No, this has a lot to do with ownership. Initializing program. Something about vectors. Storing and listing values with vectors. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. If you have an empty vector, we do that. Okay. v.get to reading elements of vector. There are two ways to reference the value stored in the vector via indexing by using the get method. In the following example, we have a note that example where the types of values are returned from these functions for extra clarity. Alright, so first vector, yeah. So this gets the first vector. Expected tuple for command uppercase. Instruction has type. Oh wait, hang on. I guess. Wait, do I have to? No, I don't have to do it like this, right? Cannot index a value of type string command. Yeah. Tuples. Data types should be in here, I think. Yeah, here, tuples. XYZ is the. Oh, right. Okay, so what we probably should do is say let value comma CMD from the inputs. Then over here, instead of input, what we can do is say we want to use the CMD. Because the CMD should get like the second thing from the vector. Expected pattern found that? Oh yeah. You'd be using rounded brackets. No. And not the curly ones. So we're gonna do that. Gonna see how that turns out. Missing match arm. Oh, right. So wait. Mismatched types. Expanded struct. Oh, I can be past multiple, can't I? Let's see how this works. Yeah, you're getting past multiple. So we need to iterate over them before we do anything else. So what we're gonna do is for elements in input.iter returns an iteration that allows modification for each value. Iteration yields all value. Okay. Oh, I don't need it to be mutable. I just want to read it. So for those, we do all that. We still return a new vector, so we don't get any errors. And this will be elements. Because now we're iterating over all the things in the vector. We're deconstructing them in a command and a value. And over here, it's giving us errors because we forgot to. So we're gonna go gonna add the trim. Just gonna print it out. Print line. Yeah, that one. Trim. And we're gonna go command pent with amount, and that's gonna be print line append with added to that the amount. Let's have a look how this goes. Expected function found macro print line, not a function. Oh, sorry. I forgot to add an exclamation mark over there. And then over here, we have one more. Found a trace fact from found module, expected value, found my module. Can we just use transformer? I don't think this is how it works, right? I think I can just, let's put this one, 8 lines up, put it over there, save it. Can't find function transformer. Alright, so we now declared where to filter resolve. There are too many leading super. Should it be like this? No, right? Wait, bound fact from string. Well, we're just not gonna use from. What we're gonna do is just copy what's down there. So actually, let's just be absolutely and go borrow these 6 lines. Put them up here. That way we don't have to write our own test. So we just can ignore that, and we're gonna save it. Oh, sorry, I forgot to save it. Save it, jump to the other one and run it, and see what we get as output. No output? That's interesting. I thought I had to put some... Yeah, well, one of them failed. That's fair. Oh, it's up there. It's a little up here. So, in order, we get a uppercase, we get a trim, we get an append 1, and we get an append 5. Okay. Oh, I'd say that's what we want. That's the output we deserve. Now we just need to actually do anything. At least we got these structures pretty right. Now we just need to but it returns a vector of strings, which will be the value. So we're gonna let mutable. We're gonna create a new mutable result, which will be a back new. And I know this isn't necessary, but I'm still gonna do it. We're gonna say it's a vec ring, just so I'm sure what I'm working with, and allowing Rust to tell me when I'm doing an obscene. Right. So starting out with the case, we're gonna go result dot push value dot to uppercase. Oh, actually, over here, before I forgot, we go return result. Okay, no errors, that's good. And if we try to run it, let's see. Alright, well, the first one did return uppercase hello. Okay, so far so good, honestly. Second one is trimming a bunch of stuff. Oh, didn't need to do that. So actually it's mostly the same. We go result.push, we push new value to it, and basically it's gonna be let's see, value dot trim. That's trim. Okay, the trim does return the wrong kind of string, so we basically added a string to that, and I would expect it to behave now. Alright, so let's run this one again, see what it tells us. Alright, so now we get hello, all roads lead to Rome. Okay, well there's 2 out of the 3 fixed. The blistering pay. Oh, I keep doing the wrong buttons. Vim is kind of hard to get used to. I do like using it though, it's really fun. Alright, so then, is there like string dot repeat? Let's have a look at this. Primitive types, macro structs, enums. What if I just want to know stuff about strings? Ring, byte string, C string, info. There's a lot of different things. Let's just go to string. Let's see what they tell us over here. These different global string. Alright, this is the structure string. Alright, let's start out with a literal string, because I think we mostly have to work with that. I like a repeat. Repeat? Oh, there is a repeat. Now that's lovely. Repeat for string from. Okay, well that makes our job a whole lot easier here. Because we know the amount, so it should be result.push. We always start with adding to the result. Actually, singleton result. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. So we start with amount dot append. Is it string from amount dot? Can I just do a plus here? Plus. So we go bar dot repeat amount. Let's see if there's any complaints about this. There is. Excellent. We need to do it from like both of them. Not adding too much. Close your brackets here, right? Okay. Bar repeat amount. What do you expect in amount? And use size. Kind of annoying. I can't read the rust errors. Yes. Let's just run it, and it will hopefully give us a better error. Do not compile exercises. Yada yada yada. Let's see what we have over here. Don't add string to ampersand use size. No implementation for use size plus string. Oh shit! I'm adding amount. I'm not adding the value. Mismatched types. Okay. What would you expect me to try to match? Let's see. Plus can concatenate between a string. Okay. So that actually does make sense. So in here we're gonna go again string from all of this. And let's see what that tells us. Mismatch type expected. What do you expect there? It says it's expecting use size. Oh, and that's what we're giving it. So I am confused what it expects. String from. Wait, is value a string? No, right? Alright, what if we decouple the two? If we don't do it in like one big string from. It's not giving errors. Oh, it is giving errors. It just was a bit slow. Okay. Help an own string on the left and add a bar part on the right. Not add string to ampersand string. Plus cannot be used to concatenate a string with a string. Alright, so we just pass ownership. If we let it be borrowed. Yeah, I mean, it's logical. We can't just, you know. Oh, no. No, hold on. Okay, let's just have a... Actually, if I remember correctly, I can just say, like... Let me just have a little look here. Because there was something about having more, like, functions inside the struct. This is not a struct. So if we want it to be a bit more complicated... Other, move player, other. Okay, we can just call another function. So what we can do is make fn append amount. Amount will be a use size colon, and this will be returning a string, capital S. Oh, and let's say OG string, which will be a string. So we'll just, for now, while we're experimenting, to prevent errors, we'll just return OG string. Okay, so now, just to test out how this works, I want to go this, and we're gonna say var dot repeat amount. Oh, and then of course I also need to go down there, remove all of this, question mark, there's the all. Then we say append amount, OG string will be value, and amount will stay amount. Then we go up here because I forgot to add the exclamation point. Exclamation. Oh shit. How am I so bad at this? Fine though, it's fine. David. Match has incompatible types. Argument to these functions are incorrect. Any? Wait, we add a value that's uppercase string, right? Right. Yeah. And we add a U size. And amount should be a U size. Do we have to like explicitly state it? No, it's up there. Amount U size. I can't imagine I have to do this explicitly, right? No. This just strips it out, which it should. All right. Let's have a look at the complete error message. What are you complaining about? Expected yada found string. This is found to be okay, but these are warnings. Okay, wait, because this we always need to return a function, not just a value, so we should just go results.push append amount. Because that way we're actually, it's result, it's single results. Not single result, it's one result. I can do English. Alright, well there's no more errors at least. God damn it. Why is there an error? Okay, let's see this error. Abounds OG string, expected string found en passant string. Yeah, we don't need ownership over there. We just want to use some values from it. Value.toString. Oh, function. Yo, Ace. Good afternoon, man. How's it going? I did have a hydrate. Oh no, the moment you come in at start, I am sorry about that. Doing eventing? Yeah, I'm gonna do that this evening. I wanted to get some programming in while my brain was still functioning. Whack, you're whack. How you doing, Gracie? Good morning to you, I guess. Nice 10 a.m. if I'm correct. Maybe 11. You're good? Hey, that's nice to hear. Okay, what's going on here? It is complaining about stuff. I just don't know what it's complaining about. Yeah, the test failed. I was aware of that. Giving me a bunch of warnings as well. 10 a.m. That's what I said. Oh shit, there's ads. There's ads. I'm gonna look at these errors while the ads run. I'm just gonna fix these warnings first. I can do that. I can do that. Oh. Using quackers. Alright, that should be ads done. Cheese and quackers? The ducks eat cheese? I do not know. I imagine they will though. Alright, what if we do this? O string, dot. Is there like an append? No, I can't append to this. I'll do this. Billions must watch ads? What? The fuck ace? What are you talking about? Mismatch types expected on % string. Found string. Right, so what if we just go and make a string from this? No matter what it is, I'm just gonna say, oh button, wrong button. Right, there we go. And we make a string from this. Wait, what do you mean mismatch? Mismatch types, expected string, found string? What do you want from me? Alright, let's have a look at strings. How the heck do I append? I believe... Wait, hold on. If we just... Let me just say this. We're going string dot to string. And we're just gonna blatantly do this. Yeah, that should work. Question mark? I don't know if this should work, honestly. Mismatch types. Okay, so what if we're just gonna do a whole song and dance? We're gonna make this... First of all, we're gonna make it string from this. Then we're gonna convert that back to the small string. I could also just, you know, read up on how this stuff's supposed to work. That sounds like more work though. Hey, that is our first ban of the day. Nice ban, you there. Alright, that's still complaining. I am just gonna fucking remove this. Because I should actually read up on what I'm doing. And not just trying out random shit. Because it's going quite shit, honestly. Let's see, if we have the string and we have an amount. So theoretically, We already tested this. We can just say, hey, we want to get bar dot repeat use size. Let's read up on ownership. I think ownership and borrowing is the thing I am most confused about. Yeah. You will be getting your semicolon. Expected value found built in type. Oh yeah, because I typed use size, not amount. That's just how smart I am. Actually, hold on. If we get an iterator, are we also taking ownership? Are we getting a reference? How does this work again? Okay, I mean, I know theoretically how it works. I just need to know the practice. We don't want to deeply copy. That's not what we want. Take ownership. Okay. So you're taking ownership of it, and after that it goes out of scope, and it goes back to this over here. Let me copy, and yeah, okay. So we can't use the X over here because it takes ownership. Return values in scope. Okay, transferring. I'm talking about the ampersand thing. Little M sign. How did it work again? These white background images are kind of jarring, I'm not gonna lie. It hurts me eyes. Alright, references and bowing. The issue with the tuple code is that we have to return a string to the calling function, so we use the string after the call to calculate length, because the string was moved into calculate length. Instead we can provide a reference to the string value. A reference is like a pointer in that it's an address we can follow to access the data stored at that address. That data is owned by some other variable, unlike a pointer. Yeah, that's what the ampersand does. It passes it to someone else, but we don't care about it. We don't need to know about it, honestly. We do not need a reference to either one of these. We just straight up want the thing. Expected comma. Oh yeah, that's my bad. That's what I should be doing. Let's give it a string list first. There we go. Mismatch types, okay. What are you expecting and what are you getting? Show it to me. Expecting use size, found ampersand use size. Yeah, it's trying to pass it off as a reference. Which is kind of weird because I don't see it being given as a reference at any other point. It just straight up gives me a value over here. And we don't need it anymore after this, so after this we can forget about amount. So I am just gonna force it. Great, I will get another hydrate. Hydrates have been had. Alright, and then over here we say value to string. And that's just straight up string. So there's no ownership issues there. We're just passing it along. We're getting a new value. Oh, right now we're returning. What if I just say we're gonna make a new mutable string result again equals oString. We just forget about oString. Who cares about oString? We'll make our own thing. There we go. How do you like that? Alright, you can't use O string here then. You be Frotch. Watch time? Watch. Hang on. Come back, Ace. What the fuck? Forge time? What the heck is Forge time? Certain and historical. Is it some new thing I'm too old to understand? It happens more often than I'd like to admit, but I do have to admit it. Alright, and you, hold on, let me just, I want to be really clear with myself. You will be a string, right? Oh, you should actually return result. Result is like what we're gonna return. Right, so we have capital S string. Wait, what? What do you mean found? Oh yeah, that's because I add a semicolon at the end. Because I'm a dum-dum. Not a dum-dum, I'm just inexperienced. Let's have a look at all of these. And I want to go string. STD string. Okay, what do we have? Do we have append? There is no append. Okay, actually, there was a whole thing about strings here. Let me do data types. Strings in here? Oh, here we go. There's a string. String from yada yada. Updating a string. Wait. You can curve string by using it's push string. Crazy. Maybe you can help me. What the heck does fudge time mean? I'm confused here. I don't know. Alright, so, hang on. If I do understand this correctly, you can result push underscore str, push a new string, so add it to the end of no string, and then we go bar dot repeat amount. Right? Oh, that's played the wrong way there. Oh yeah. And I just want to print the result over here. Expected ampersand string found string. What do you expect? What do you expect when I'm using push string? Let me check over here. Push string. What do you expect? Ampersand string. Gives the slice. Alright, so what we might need to do is actually make this into a string. Will you complain about this? Come on. Dang it, it will found string? Wait, I'm giving it the other thing, right? Right? Imagine not knowing thy English. I am Dutch. Also, fudge, hang on. Fudge. F-O. English Dictionary. Oxford English Dictionary. Fudge. A large flat loaf of bannock, whatever the heck that may be. Sorry, that's veg. Fudge. What is, there's one meaning, yada yada yada. Right, but where's the explanation? Fudge is apparently a variant of altercation of another lexical term. The only known use of the verb fudge is in the late 1500s. I mean, I guess that phi was correct. But now I do not know ancient English. Meaning and use. I need to pay to see the meaning of fudge. Thank you, dictionary. Very helpful. Alright, so over here we go bar dot repeat amount, and then we go result dot. Dutch were supposed to be good at English. I don't know who told you that, man. I wouldn't believe them. So what if I do this? So I'm still... Even the American is not really, you know, giving me any answers here, so that's not helping. Oh shit, I forgot to... let's close that up. Okay, mismatch type. There's still the fucking... Can I do it to string? Wait, hold on. Let me see the explanation. You return a capital expected ampersand string found string. So let me just have a to string. You know, I want to see the definition. Let me go all the way up. All the way up. This is the first. Okay, it's just not explained. Converts a given value to a capital S. No, let's just got bigger. And that's water. Nice. Alright, so push string wants a little string. Is there... Come on, there has to be another way to append, right? A chart to a string with push methods and append... Okay, but... Oh, right. That's kind of annoying. But apparently what we can do... So we have this. We have this. This is capital S string, and we need to have a lower S string. I think, like from what I'm understanding, spark hard string from UTF-8. No, you can append a chart to a string with the push method and append a string with the push string method. If you have a vector, you can create... No, that's not what we want. At first we have no memory allocated, yada yada yada. With capability, useful you may be appending a bunch of data to a string, reducing number of readers. Okay. Appends to given... I don't wanna... I can't keep using the first string, you can clone it and append it... Wait... Do we... Okay, if I read this correctly... I never find fucking ampersand. We have thought of the name ampersand. I do not like that name. It actually works. Amazing. Also, Ace. I hate how you're making fun of me and not even explaining it to me. Please put an old man to rest. Oh, next. Thingamajig. Where are we at? This is using options. Options 1, exercises. It's actually... Check what does the readme say. Type options. Rude as fuck. This... I got a delicious piece of home baked cake. It's amazing. Type option represents an optional value. Every option is either some and contains a value or none and does not. Option types are very common in Rust code. They have a number of uses like initial values, return values for functions that are not defined over their entire input range. Return value from otherwise reporting simple errors where none is returned as returns of error. Yeah, that's kind of the default. That's a normal use of stuff. Let's see. Is there some extra explanation in here? There probably is, right? Let me check. Chapter 10.01 syntax. That's the option enum format. Generic data types. Oh, alright, I'm sorry. I really had to enjoy the piece of cake. Let's see, this function returns how much ice cream there is left in the fridge. It's before 10. 24-hour system. Thank you for the Americans out there. Then 5 scoops are left. At 10, someone eats it all, so none ice cream is left. Value 0. Return none if hour of the day is higher than 23. Hold on, what? If it's before 10 p.m. then 5 scoops are left. At 10 p.m. someone eats it all, so no ice cream is left. Return none if hour of day is higher than 23. Fix suggests how you get value. How do you get the value contained in the option? Okay, I really need to do some reading here. Another hydrate. Let's go. Another rude as ace out there. Love me some water. Proper water. Generic data types. We use generics to create definitions for items like functions, or structs, which can then use many different congregate data types. Let's first look at how to define functions, terms, enums, and methods using generics. Then we'll discuss how generics affect code performance, function definition. When I'm defining a function that uses generics is in the signature of the function, where we would usually specify the data types of the parameter and return value. Doing so makes our code more flexible and provides more functionality to callers of our function while preventing code duplication. Continuing with our largest function, listing 10 and 4 shows two functions that both find the greatest value in the slice. We'll then combine in a single function that uses generics. Okay, yeah. You have one that uses like 32-bit integers, and you have another one that uses a list of characters. By the way, let's go with the power of wild wiring and reach top tier in... Oh no. How much did you spend on that, Ace? Also congrats, that's a hard grind, man. Yeah, right, so we make a list. We either make a list of characters or a list of numbers and we return it. Basically using the same thing, but the only difference is the input signature. So over here we go largest T, list T, return T. Yeah, T is like generic types. You can basically supplement it with anything. Function largest generic over type. Wait, do we actually define somewhere what the possible T's are, or are we just gonna assume it works out? Let's return largest number list. You get this error. Yeah, I was about to say, you need to know the types before you actually know if you can perform this operation on it. Too much. I mean, that's why they call it wallet wallet warring. Why can I warring? I don't know why. I have really trouble with like the war, anything that comes after war, basically. Warrioring. It kind of becomes a W. Warrioring. And it's one of the things in English I just cannot do, and I do not know why. My head just stops at some point. Okay, with the help text mention whatever, which is traits. We're going to talk about traits in the next section. For now, notice error states that body of lives won't work for all possible T's. That could be because we want to compare. Yeah, alright, yeah. Enable comparison standard library have the STD comp partial ORD. Trait that you implement on types. Fix the sample code above. You will need to follow the help text suggestion and restrict the types of T for those that implements partial ORD. The example would then compile. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Better if you remember to drink water and no, you remember to drink water and stress the fuck. Well, I don't remember. That's why I have the reminder. Get a load of that guy. Yeah, I know, right? An idiot. Couldn't be me. Struct point T. The syntax for using struct is similar for use the function definition. First we declare the name. I was expecting something about options here because that's what I'm trying to learn about. Why is there nothing about options? What do you say? Option enum format. Chapter 10.01 syntax. So we are in 10.01 syntax. Okay. So somewhere in here there should be something about option. Hey, option. That's convenient. If you look for it, you might just find it. As we did with structs, we can define enums to hold generic data types in their variants. Let's take another look at the option T enum that the standard library provides, which we used in chapter 6. Yeah, alright. So we get enum option T. So either you hold some or you hold none. Actually, that does make a lot of sense. It's either some or none. Either there's a value or there's no value. Those are your options. Eh? No? Okay. This definition should now make more sense here. As you can see, hey, that's what I just said. It made sense. As you can see, the option T enum is generic over type T and has two variants. Some hold one value of type T and a non-variant that doesn't hold any value. Using the option T enum, we can extract the abstract concept of an optional value, and because option T is generic, we can use this abstraction no matter what. Okay. Oh, that felt good. Okay. So, mismatch types, yeah, okay, we don't return anything. Alright, there's also ads starting up. I am going to read break. I will be back in a minute. Alright, I have returned. None the wiser. Yeah, okay. Boo boo boo. So we get an optional parameter. Return none if hour of day is higher than... Alright. So, let's just start. Shall we? If it's before... Alright, so we get an hour of day. So we get if hour of day is smaller than 22. No, we don't need to do a return statement. We can just say sum 5. We just give back sum 5. Last option is return none. Alright. No, we don't need to define anything. Alright, if the hour of day is smaller than 23. Oh, sorry, smaller than 23. We can return some 0 because there is some left. I think this might just be it. Yeah, we also need to like fix this one. Don't change. Oh. How do we get value contained in the option? Fix this test. Oh, right. So. Oh, that's a good question. How do we get a value out of there? So... Oh, we can just use this. Option underscore... Okay. So... It should be... Option... underscore... Wait. No, it's just option... Sum... And then we use this. Expected in a... Wait. What are you getting back? Mismatch types. Oh shit, I didn't mean to stop that. Okay. Wait, do we just need to return like the value? Is that what we need to return? Expected enum option something. Wait, can we just do like dot to underscore get? How do we get a value from an option? Alright. See if there's something in here. Option. What can you possibly do with an option? Option type, see module level documentation. Is some... Returns a boolean. What do we all have? As mutable, as reference, as slice. As slice? Returns a slice of the contained value, if any. If this is not an empty slice returned, it can be useful to have a single iterator over an option or slice. I'm not sure if we need... we can try. As slice. Yeah, we don't want it to be mutable. So that's fair. Wait, expected that found integer. But when we did like sum and we returned it like this, it was also complaining. So we'll just keep complaining no matter what I do. Mismatch type, expected unit type, found enum, option integer. Sign 16. What? Expected unit type. What are you talking about? Let's see, do you say anything about sum and options and that kind of boop? Beepity boop. Huh. Okay. So for some reason it's not happy with what we're doing here. Can I go like to name? No, we cannot. Oh, I didn't cannot compare that with an integer. Expected unit type empty. I don't know what's telling me, honestly. What if I just explicitly... Wait, yeah. What if I... Yeah, I was about to say. What if I explicitly return something? And then correctly. So we go return sum 5. And see what that tells us. Expected 1, okay. Or an operator found some. Oh wait, I typed rerun. Return sum 5. With a semicolon at the end. Wait, that's correct? Okay, well, apparently I need to explicitly return this. Save it. Alright, and we don't have... Okay, so now we only have the thing over here. And we need to know how we actually get a value. Is there just a dot value, something like that? Unwrap. What does unwrap though? Returns to contain some value, consuming the self value. Because this program may bank generally discourage banks and make for unwrap. Okay. That prefer to use pattern matching and handle non-explicitly call unwrap or L. Okay, but we're just gonna ignore all that. We haven't learned anything about error handling, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh shit. If only. Okay. So we're gonna remove this and we're just gonna say unwrap. Okay. No compilation errors at least. Now we'll have to see if it actually does. Oh well, we passed one test. We didn't pass the other one, but you know. Oh wait, I know. Because right now we make one little mistake. Way again, I keep doing that. Over here, because if it's exactly 23, we should also return some 0. We don't do that. Only if it's smaller than 23. Works out perfectly. Also, we're exactly halfway now. No, we're over halfway, I guess. And I don't think these are gonna get simpler. Okay, let's see. Make this an if-let statement whose value is sum. What the heck is an if-let statement? Optional target. Make this a while let statement. Remember that fact pop? That's another layer of option. You can do nested pattern matching in if let and while let statements. Okay, I have no idea what those things mean. It's time to learn, I think. Actually, look at the readme again. Optional struct fields. That's talking about enum formats. Option module, option enum, if let. Rest by example, float, control. Can I from here go like control click? Oh, we can. Lovely. Let's go back to the exercise over here. And open this on the sidebar. For some use cases, when matching enums, match is awkward. For example, make an optional of type option I33. Match optional some I33. This is a really long string. Yeah, the other required. Because match is exhaustive. It doesn't see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you need to add like an empty statement because it might fail otherwise. If let is cleaner for this use case. In addition. Alright, question, why don't I have colors here? I want my colors. Apparently we can get some. If let is cleaner for use case and in addition allows various failure options to be specified. Okay, so we define some variables. Number sum 7, option letter is none and emoticon is none. If let sum I equals number, print line that. Constructs if let deconstructs number into sum I, evaluate. Sorry, what? The if let constructs reads if let deconstructs number into sum I, evaluate the block. Alright, so if sum I is actually a number, we can print it. So if you're equal to this variable, you specify a failure using else. If that sum I is letter, then we found the letter. Else, deconstruct your failure, change to the failed case. Didn't match a number, let's go with a letter. Okay. That does seem somewhat logical. Wait, where's my cursor? Oh, it's nowhere when I want it. Let's go. Expected struct vary. Yeah, whatever. Make this if let statement whose value is sum. I don't understand the question. Target is reference, optional target is sum target. Okay. Make this an if let statement whose value is sum. So we say if let sum. Wait. Whose value is. Make this an if let statement whose value is sum. Any? If let sum I equals optional target. Oh, optional target. We execute this line, right? If I'm understanding. Alright, let's replace this with a word. Oh shit. Word. because we need to define that. Yeah, I think like we get the value from optional target because it is a sum. We put that value in words, and over here we're asserting if the word is equal to target, and target is put into optional target. Yeah, okay. Layered question. Mute range vector none for I. Okay, so for basically 1 until we hit the range, which will be 10, we're pushing it into there. Make the while let's say remember fact pop adds another layer of option. You can use nested matching in if let. So down here we're gonna have a look at a while let. Let's make optional a type of option for you to repeatedly try this test. If optional deconstructs this, evaluate the block. So if we have value in there. Wait, what happens with optional? Oh, this is an example with a match. Okay, check. Gotcha. Using wild let makes the sequence much nicer. Let mutual options is sum 0. This reads while let deconstructs optional into sum I, evaluate the block, else break. Okay, check. So while this is correct, while this does something, we can do something with it, and we don't have to explicitly break it because it automatically stops, because the while stops evaluating. So we while let some I well let some I make an optional. This reads while let deconstructs into some I, evaluate the block. While let deconstructs optional into optional is non-optional is don't fully understand it. We have a vector with options until we hit the range. I think that mutable cursor is range. I think it should be like integer, some integer in, wait, it's not in, right? Let some equals, well, let some integer, wait, oh no, wait. Yeah, no, this is correct. Well, I'm not sure about that, but I think this should be kind of correct. Something like this. Wait, cursor, let mute. Yeah, this should be counting down, and then choose cursor is range, and then we should go like optional integers dot pop. Remember that fact pop adds another layer of option. You can nest the pattern. Mismatch side. Expect the structs fact options found in them. Okay. Could it be? Oh shit. No. Right. Where does it? It expects like a vector somewhere. Well, let some I evaluate the block. Well, let's deconstruct optional into some I. Integers nowhere. We're defining integer over here, right? Yeah. Mismatch type, expect struct fact option. What do you find? Tell me. What do you find? Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Gracie. Have a lovely day. Expected fact option I8. This expression is type fact option. Expected struct option I8 found enum option. What? What? Do I need to go like I have to say like pop fact option. No, I don't have to go like option. I want a better example of this. Rust while let example. While let statement. Geeks for geeks. Alright, I hate you guys, but whatever. Go away. Rust while let statement is a Rust special statement that basically factors and allows us to view a clean code. While let statements was inspired by the if let statement. Okay, whatever. In Rust, okay, but this is. Here we go. Wow, let's. Printing keys free. Alright, so we get this. While let sum x is CFG. Do we have to like the next statement over here? Dot next? Dot iter dot next? Yeah, we need to iterate over it, so we should convert it into a iterable statement. That makes sense. I can compare option E8 with. Oh, and then in here, that's probably what I mean. So we should if let some value. Oh, I don't need to add those. I don't know why I added those things, those closures around the let. I never do it in any language. Equals integer. We can do this. I don't think I need to pop it. Oh, we do need to pop it over here. We're doing next, but that doesn't actually change the pop. I think we can just do like pop over here. We just pop the first one of the factor. And it did give me an error just now that I did not read. Mismatch type, expect enum option 8, found type E8. Oh yeah, because we're not using the new thingy. Oh, value. All right. Well, there's no compilation errors. Just something about the unused import that we're gonna ignore. And it works. Okay, alright, that's a pretty cool function. I'm definitely gonna have to, like when I'm actually gonna use it, I'll have to look into it again, because I am going to forget. But hopefully I'll have like a memory in the back of my mind. Let's see, fix compilation error by adding something to this match statement. Okay. Isn't it like this? Like just... We need to make sure we... Ah, dang it. Did not work. Did not work. Okay. Fix compiler error by adding something to the unreachable. Yeah, okay. So you're not reachable. Coordinates. You will just panic and say no match. Borrow of partially moved value. Some is print line do that. Borrow this binding. Wait, can be like this, right? Right? Can imagine it. Mismatch types, expected struct, found reference. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, don't even know how to approach this. Just make sure I can read the whole error. Alright. What are you talking about? Unused import, do not care. Borrow of partially used value, optional point. Some print line coordinates are p.x, p.y. Borrow of partially moved value at line 16. That's over here. Yeah, that's the optional point there. Note, partially move, of course, because the value has type point, which does not implement the copy trait. Note, this error originates in the macro crate format args.nl, which comes from the expansion of the macro print line. Nightly builds, whatever. Help borrow this binding in a pattern to avoid moving the value. That's what I just did. I tried to borrow it, but then start complaining. Oh wait, because oh shit. Fix it by adding... No, but it just wants me to do something about it. Oh, do I have to like make it explicit over here that I'm borrowing? That sounds worse. Oh shit, it's add side. Whoops. Aha! Victorie. Using needs to be cleared up by the operating system in your projects you need to move. Alright, well that's Ed's done as well. I did open the next rustling exercise already about error handling. So the difficult to panic. Yeah, you got panic, you can just panic and say, hey, everything is screwed up. We're just stopping. And that's probably not what we're looking for here. Most errors aren't serious enough to require the program to stop entirely. Something when a function fails, it's for a reason that you can easily interpret and respond. For example, if you try to open a file and that operation fails because the file does not access, you might want to create the file instead of just panicking and shutting down. That's fair enough. Recall from handling potential value with results in chapter 2 that the result in them is defined as a two variable. Okay, an error. P and E are generic type parameters. Yeah, we had a look into those already. What you need to know right now is that T represents the type, the value that will be returned in a success rate within the OK variant, and E represents the type of error that will be returned in a failure case, because with the error variant. Because result has generic type parameters, we can use the result type and the functions divide on it many different situations where success value and error value. Okay. Nope. There's a sneeze coming up, it's not coming out, and it's really annoying. Okay, so there's always the you can like, hey, stuff succeeds or stuff fails. Those are the two flavors we have. Mismatch types expected enum string found enum result. Let's actually have a read. This function refused to generate text to be printed on a name tag if you pass it an empty string. It'd be nicer if it explained what the problem was instead of just returning none. Thankfully, Rust has a similar constructor option that can be used to express error condition, change the function signature and body to return result string instead of option string. Ah, that makes sense. So basically, instead of this, we say we get result string. And I was probably gonna complain like, hey, you're not actually returning two strings. Yeah, there we go. Mismatched. Okay. Change the function and body. Okay, so it also did the body. So what we should do? Can we say like? There we go. Result from. I think this should yeah, okay. Oh wait, it should be a result, and we have the first one. Wait, let's have a look at how this works. Match greeting file result. But how do I make my own result? It should be in here somewhere, right? I would expect it to. Mutables, result string IO. Oh, you can just return OK username. Shortcuts for propagating. Oh, hang on, where did I click? Oh, I clicked on the thing. A shortcut for propagating errors. Question mark operator. What? Okay, but anyway, like if I understand correctly, let's get rid of this. I should be able to go okay. Empty names aren't allowed. Just oh shit, mismatch types. Oh, hold on. And then down here we should go wait, is it okay? No, it's not okay. This is an error. Yeah, in this case we return error, so we can handle that gracefully later on. Over here, I accidentally removed too much. We can say okay, and it should be like, hi, my name is this, and then we say name. I don't know if this is allowed, honestly. There's one argument. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, over here we're gonna say we're just gonna string from, because that's how we do stuff. We're gonna copy this, and then I'm just gonna go back to see string.format. Oh yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. So we're gonna go okay, and actually, why am I doing it like this? I'm just gonna remove some stuff over here and say okay, hi, my name is Name. Okay, and then oh yeah, no, that's my bad. I didn't need to remove all the formatting. Yeah, we just need to go okay. Just gonna run it already because I think this is right. Yeah, it's right. And does it also pass the checks? It does. Lovely. Go to the next one. Number 2. Save a rest in a game where you can buy items with tokens. All items cost 5 tokens, and whenever you purchase an item, when you purchase items, there's a processing fee of 1 token. A player of the game will type how many items they want to buy, and the total cost function will calculate the total cost of the items. Since the player types in the quantity, we get a string. They might have typed anything, not just number. Right now the function isn't handling the error case at all. What we want to do is, if we call the total cost function on a string, which is not a number, that function will parse int error. In that case, we want to immediately return that error from a function and not try to multiply it. There are 2 ways to implement this, they are both correct, but one is a lot shorter. Okay. So what do you want to result in the wrong one? Handle the error case as described above. Okay, yeah. So over here we go quantity, can multiply result, I paint error by integer. What? At least 2 ways. Okay, let's see what we get. Just need feel okay. Where the question mark operator can be used. I think this might be it. Question mark can only be used with functions whose return type is compatible with the value of question mark used. This is because the question mark operator is defined to perform an early return value of a value out of the function in the same manner as the match expression we defined earlier. In match, the match type was using a result value, and the return early arm returns an error E value. Return type of the position has to be a result, so that's comparable with this return. So, okay, let's see how this works. Opens the code with minus fill. The question mark operator follows the result. Result value returned by file open, but this main function has the return type of that not result. When you compile, yeah, you get an error. To fix the error, you have 2 choices. One choice is to change the return type of the function to be compatible with the value, yada yada. The other one is to use a match or one of the result ft methods to handle the result in whatever way is appropriate. The error measure question mark can be cute. So you can also use this if you have optional parameters. But if I'm correct, go this. To see if there's like a little bit of a Any bigger examples? No. Quantity times scale multiply results parse. Wait, is it just that? Like, hey, that can be a possible error there if we. I mean, yeah, okay, that actually seems plausible. There's not an error. Oh, I did find the most efficient route. I love doing that. Boom. Alright, let's see. Error number 3. Where are we going? This program that's trying to use a completed version of the total cost function from the previous exercise. It's not working though. Why not? What should we do to fix it? Okay, so we have the function we just made. The short one with the question mark. I love that. Fix the compiler error by changing the signature and body of the function. This function should return result or option to accept question. Yeah, I mean that kinda like when you use a question mark, we need to do like a result. TE? I don't think it's TE. I don't think that's correct. Can't find T. Alright, I guess. Shit, hold on. I32 and parse int error. Because those are the two we can return, right? Can't find. Yeah, okay. Trade bound I32 termination is not satisfied. Required for result. Okay, so it's not simply copying those. Okay. And then, I mean, if we get to the end, we can just return okay. And the result. Actually, the only result we can possibly return here is parse int error. Enum text to generic arg. Okay. Fix compiler error by changing the signature and body. Oh, wait, hold on. We can also return the body. I wasn't aware we could just change the body. Let's see. Okay, cost. I think we can just like return the cost. Ah, dang it. Okay. Let's see. The trade bound is not satisfied required for what? What are you talking about? Expected. Verse32 parse int. Oh, okay, that's fair because I forgot to delete the semicolon, so we don't actually return anything. Ah, dang it. That wasn't all of it. I'm sure it's a good start though. Let's see, the trade termination is not implemented for I32. Interesting. Are you talking about termination? Okay, so it's still not as simple as just copying whatever's up above. That do not be helping. Okay. Do you say anything about the main function? New value u is guess. This is all about panics, and we want to panic though. Hold on. Total cost function from the previous exercise. It's not working though. Fix the compiler error by changing the signature and body of the main function. I don't think they are necessarily talking about the return value, because main returning something is kind of weird, not gonna lie. We generally don't want main to return anything. And let's see what to say over here. And wrap or else error. Not really what we want, I think. The can only be used in fiction. I mean, what we can do, we can probably, there we go. Just took me like 4 tries, but that's okay. Can is error returns true if the result is okay. Expect error returns the contained error value consuming the self value. Panics if the value isn't okay. Panic message. Okay, so don't want to do that. Okay, but this is probably like we have to do the other way of error handling, not just question mark. We actually need to do something. Let's see. So instead of this, let's use an file result. Yeah, we can do it like this, I think. Don't change this line. Oh shit. God damn. Okay. I could have not. Oh yeah, I have the wrong focus. Don't change that. It can be written in a much shorter way, but we're going to start by a lot of manual in order to explore the error. In the end, we'll show you a shorter way. Let's look at return to. Yeah. And there should be like some other things in the shorter way, right? And you just have a question mark. Shortcut for propagating errors. Shows an implementation to read using the same functionality as listing this. But this implementation uses the question mark operator. A question mark placed after the result value is defined to work in almost the same way as the match expression we defined to handle the results value. The value of results is okay, the value inside the okay will get returned from this expression and the program will continue. If the value is an error, the error will be returned from the whole function as if we had used the return keyword, so the error value gets propagated to the calling code. Okay, so yeah. This function should be able to return a result. So it should be, maybe it's a non and parse int error. Does this make sense? Expect the type found variant none, not a type. Yeah, but we don't really return anything otherwise. That's what's tripping me up. Where the question mark can be used. The question mark operator can only be used in functions whose return type is compatible with the value of the question mark is used on. This is because the question mark operator, okay, yeah. In listing, the match was using a result value, an early return arm returned an e value. The whole list of the function has to be a result. That's okay. Oh wait, they're using it. Attempting to use the question mark in main function that returns yada yada, that won't compile. This file opens a file which might fail. The question mark operator follows the result value returned by file open. This is main function is return type of that, not result. That's fair. That gives errors. This error points out that will only allow you to use the question mark operator in function that returns result optional or another type that implements from residual. To fix the error, you have two choices. One choice is to change the return of your function to be compatible with yada yada. The other choice is to use a match or one of the result TE methods to handle the result TE in whatever way is appropriate. Okay, but we are not allowed to change this line, so we can't really change the thing that throws the error. Hang on. Oh. Luckily, main can also return result. Oh, right. It's not error. We just need to use, like, this is, if everything's okay, it just returns a function, a method, a thingy. I don't even know what the correct term for it is, but it should be this. Mismatch types result in no parse function unit type. Alright, so, and then, in the end, like if we go to like 12, we just do, okay, this. Yeah. Yeah, because if we throw an error in there, we need to catch it. Otherwise, we just say everything's okay and you don't need to worry about it. Ah, beautiful. You now have 59 tokens. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, what's the next one? Errors 4. Derive partial equality debug. So we have a new defined error, creation error, with negative and 0. Positive, no. Yeah, we have a structure that's called positive non-zero integer. Unsigned 64. Okay. Making it harder for yourself by having it unsigned, but hey. To do, this function shouldn't always return okay. Okay, so this is just a few checks. So we go if wait, hold on. New result self. Wait, new value. Alright, so positive non-zero integer is called with a new minus 10, which if value is smaller than 0, error creation error colon ne. Oh shit, wrong one. Creation error colon negative. Let's see if this throws any rust errors. Mismatch types expected unit type yada found enum yodel. What? What? Okay. Let's see, because result, self, or creation error. Mismatched, expect unit type that, found enum that. Okay, interesting. I can't say I really get it. Okay, once again. So we're calling it, it says it could return a creation error. That's what we're doing. I feel like we're saying, hey, there's an error. And this is the kind of error we're getting back. But it's like, no, you can't do that, mate. Don't know why. Mismatch types. Oh, wait. Sorry. I think I need to explicitly return these. Does not last like line in function. I have to explicitly say like, hey, you're being... Okay. Then after this we can say if value equals 0, it's gonna be return error, creation error negative. Save it. Hang on. Go to this view and rerun it. Yeah, that was it. Just have to explicitly return them. That is lovely. Errors number 5. This exercise is an altered version of the errors 4 exercise. It uses some concepts that we won't get into later in the course, like box and the front thread. It's not important to understand them in detail right now, but as you can read ahead, if you like, for now, think of the box dynamic question mark type as I want anything that does this type. Okay, in short, this particular use case for boxes is when you want to own a value and you only care that it's a box, a type which implements a particular string. To do so, the box is declared as a type of box that is traits, where trait is the traits. Trait quite looks for any value in a context. For this exercise, the context is potential errors which can be returned as a result. Okay, that makes sense. This is required so that creation error can implement errors. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume that's fine. Gonna ignore that. Gonna be totally fine. Implement error for creation error. And then over here we say implement positive non-zero integer. Oh shit, there's ads. Okay. Alright. But hang on. This is... I still have to think about it. There's gonna be a result. Gonna be like this. Display for creation error, enum creation error for implement error for creation. It's just error. And I'm back as well. Alright. This guy's okay, let's see. Box is declared as type of box is declared as type of box dynamic trade, where trade is yada yada yada. Wait, I think I saw something about this before. So shouldn't you be like box error? Just as like a blind guess before I actually read anything. Expected the type found a trade. Wait, what are your possible? You can have either a positive non-zero integer or creation error. But those aren't trades. Okay, hang on. Trades. Writing tests, generic types, trades. Defining shared behavior. Trade summary. Alright, so every summary in this case will have a summarize. And how do we say something? Has it implement summary for news article? Hey, I've seen that before. Implement display for creation error, implement error for creation error, implement positive non-zero integer. I don't see any shared trades in here at first glance. Let me just have a little extra look-see. Error for creation error. Alright, so implementation, creation error, implement error. Positive non-zero integer uses creation error. What's the other thing? So there's the creation error. I mean, isn't it just creation error? Like, that's stupid of me? Creation. Oh wait, do I have to be like, add the correct type of results box dynamic error? What can we use to describe both errors? Is a trait which both errors implement. I don't think this is it, honestly. Oh wait, I did forget to add the thingy. Add the thingamajig. Implementing a trait type similar to implementing regular. Hang on, there's no compilation error? I was fully expecting there to be a compilation error. We kind of guessed our way in there. Implementing a trait type is similar to implementing regular methods. The difference is that after impl, we put a trait name we want to implement, then use the for keyword and then specify the name of the type we want to implement the trait for. Within the impl block, put the method signatures that trait definition has defined. Instead of adding a semicolon after each signature, we use curly brackets and fill the method body with the specific behavior that we want in the methods of the trait to have for the particular type. Okay. Net post, social post. Wait, hold on. Up here we have like social post. That's a structure. Implement summary for social post. So we do like, we format over that. And then over here we said let post is social post. Username is that. Content is that. Reply and post. And then because social post implements post, we have a format thing. Yeah, we have it over here. It automatically gets stapled onto the social post as like existing. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Lovely. Extremely lovely. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. And I think errors number 6. Use catch-all errors like Box dynamic errors is the recommended for library code where callers might want to make decisions based on the errors. The error content instead of printing it out while propagating it further. Here we define a custom error type to make it possible for callers to decide what to do next when our function returns an error. That does make a lot of change. A custom error. A custom error will be... okay, wait, hold on. So, we make the creation error that we're already using. We also have the parse post non-zero error. Like creation error, parse int. Wait, where's creation? Go to where's definition again? Just D. Nope, that didn't do anything. Do last insert, search forward and select, search backwards and select, go to next step. Like GG something? Huh. No, it wasn't. Okay. Creation, self-creation, error. Add nor error confirm. Okay, to do add from parse in. Alright, so from parse int. Okay, so in this case it's gonna be not too much. You're gonna go error is parse int error. There we go. Finally did something right. It should be capital S self colon parse int. With the error. We need to pass the error. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, okay. Please compile it again. Thank you very much. Change this to return the appropriate error instead of panicking. When parse returns an error. I mean... oh shit. Let's go 20 lines down. So... question mark? Isn't it just question mark? Because you return a self with... yeah. No. Map error. Cost of from creation. To do change this. I don't think this is it, honestly. Wait. Why not? Can't satisfy yeah from string is okay. Wait, can we add like a question mark over here? It's the middle of the line. No, this isn't JavaScript. You can't do bullshit like that. Okay, fair enough. Change this to return an appropriate error instead of panicking when parse returns an error. Okay, let's see. Over here, we execute parse from S. S is a string, question mark. Self new X. So use a result, you either yourself or you parse post non-zero error. Alright, so hold on, we're executing s.parse, but that's just a string parse. What's a string parse? Let's have a look. Go up there. Actually, no, we can just go back. Look for strings. Just a normal string and the parse option. Parse? Hello? There's no parse? is the custom thing that I just missed. Implement this. S.parse.unwrap. Okay, so that indeed. Let's go back to this one and let's clean some up here as well. Yeah, we honestly don't need most of these. There we go. Parse returns an error. Okay. So we want to do something if it returns an error. Recover errors with results. So we don't want it to panic. That's the. I'm just gonna. It should be compiling. So if we try to run it, there should be some kind of panic going on about, hey, this is gone wrong. Honestly, I would like to see that panic. Failure, test parse error, thread panicked at exercise this, called result unwrap on an error value in parse. Okay. So. I said it as if I knew what I was gonna do. Wait, wasn't there? I did see something about this. Like using map errors, because now we only use the map error before we unwrap. That doesn't really help if the error comes, after we unwrap, and it doesn't help if the error comes from the unwrapping. That's file grid. This file is open unwrap. Similarly, the expect method lets us using expect instead of unwrap, providing good error message, convey your intent, make tracking down the source of a panic easier. Yeah, okay, but it's like, hey, if we're getting error, we're doing that, and we do not really want to do it like that. We want to propagate the errors. Let username file is make username file result. Okay. So maybe it should be like like this. Let x result equals s.parse s.parse. Then we can check over here. We say let x equals match x result on OK. On OK. We just return the value. Hello. Val. On error E, we return error E. Oh, fault that unwrap. Unwrap, there we go. Kind of confused why it doesn't want to unwrap. Maybe because it's not sure what kind of value it's going to get passed. Type annotation needed for result those and those. Okay, what? X results is that. Let's see, expected. Alright, so first of all, we're gonna just. Type must be known at this point. Okay, at this point, we're just gonna assure it that it is string. She expected one of these. Let's see. let X. Type annotation needed for result. Okay. But we can declare that. You're gonna be a result. You're either gonna be a string or like just an error. Oh, we can box this. Like it's gonna be some kind of error. We don't know what, but we'll figure it out. Dynamic. I forgot to make it dynamic. Can't find error in the scope. Should it just be error? ERR? Expected rate. Hang on. Oh, let me just open this one that we solved dynamically. How did we do that again? Result positive non-zero integer or dead. Yeah, it's box dynamic error. Result string box dynamic. Alright. An appropriate error is that panicking when parse returns an error. You don't find error in the scope. There a certain type we need to be like error? Do we need to STD error, standard, FMT. Do I really have to go? Oh, redo. Like STD, FMT. Is allowed? Correct. Okay. Let's just return. Oh, actually, no. I'm pretty sure this is correct. We can just keep that. And save this and see what the heck's. Hang on. No, we didn't do that. Okay. So there's something going on in here. Function parse. I'm still confused about like string.parse. Because I can't find it as str.parse. Does it work like that? Expected dot. Okay, str. And do you have like a parse? Yeah, you do have a parse. Okay, what do you do? Parse. Result f. F as from str. R. Parse slides into another type because parse is so general it can cause problems with type interfaces. Such parses once a few times you'll see syntax affectionately known as turbofish. This helps the interface algorithm understand specifically which file you're trying to parse into. Right, but theoretically, let's see. Parse should either return. Wait, what's F? What's F? What is F? For.parse.unwrap. Will return error if not possible to parse a string into the desired type. Right, wait. As I understand it, it's gonna be like trying to guess from this typing. Like the I30, I64 is gonna try to parse S into I64. Okay. From parse int. But now we wanna handle on that. What I would expect still. So we're working with this, right? We're gonna go s.parse equals match. No, we need to do X. I'm sorry. X is for equals match. Match. S dot parse. And then over here, if it's okay, like if there's no errors trying to parse it, result, we're returning result.unwrap. Otherwise, on error E, we return parse pos non-zero error. E. Oh shit, fuck. Right, Rusty cannot invert type of the safe parameter. Damn, let X test. Alright, well, we go back to this. Yeah. Yeah, over here. Let X temporary is s.parse. Oh, and we should explicitly be defining this. I64. No, hold on. You should be result with either I64 or an error. Let's see if this compiles. If this gives us any compilation errors. Compile error. Expected type found variant. Yeah, but I was honestly expecting like doing box bin error. This should be like a type, right? Where's anything that implements error over here. No, it doesn't work like this. Can't find trace error in the sky. Change this to return an appropriate error instead of panicking when parse returns an error. Rust parse grab error. Let me. Hey, I'm not the only one. This is my code, takes a number and then panics. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have a little see. Gib die temperatuur aan. Okay. Trim parse I32. You're doing the right thing, but you forgot that you will get a new line in your string. That's not what the problem is. Parsing text, error handling, scene error, yada yada yada. Actually, might be a good moment to ask for a hint. This actually use completed function from the previous exercise below the line that to do ask you to change. There's an example using the map error method on resulted. So first you can use the question mark operator to return early. Let's return a whole. Oh, sorry, too much. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of this. Self new. over here, just in here, like map error. After that, unwrap, is this allowed? Alright, yeah, sure, you need an argument. Bars. Admiral error. Yeah, bars. I think it's like bars in error. Oh, so, from. Oh my god, I can type, I swear. From bars. Oh no, it's parse. I add wrong one. It's parse pos non-zero error. And then we want a from parse in part of it. Right, and then. Right, we do need to have a little look at map errors. Something in here, map. Because I also need. Let's just look over here. Join map underscore area. Oh shit, wrong button. Results map error. Ah, there's ads starting up. Lovely. Ads are starting up. I will be back in a little bit and I'm gonna read up on this, I guess. I guess we'll suffer. Maps the result TE to result TF. By applying a function to protect error, leaving an OK value untouched. This function can be used to pass through successful results while handling an error. Okay, but how And that's it. Lovely. Well, we did fix 3 out of the 4 tests. The only problem is still the parse error test underscore parse underscore error, which I think is this one. Because let's see what it does. matches, positive non-zero, integer parse not a number. So it's calling parse not a number, and it expects a parse int. Parse int error. What do we do over here? If m from parse is a parse int error, which should be returning parse int. And over here we say from underscore parse underscore int. Change this to parse post non-zero error. I would expect it to just return if it hits the error. Self new x. Wait, what's x in this equation? Self new x map error parse post non-zero from creation. Yeah, but we should like getting it up here. What do you actually get back? Let's see that. Panicked. Oh, it panicked. That's not good. At line. Yeah, it panicked over here. Okay, so what I do kind of suspect is happening. It's not actually like doing anything with the error. Map or else. Wait, should Could it maybe be? No. No, I don't expect it would be. At this point, like it's gonna get the error. Right, so what if we just like copy the 4 lines, whatever. Gonna put them in main. Paste. Parse this. Then we're gonna go over here. We say let s equals test. Oh, and because I'm such a smart guy, I definitely did that. And over here we say print. We wanna print out x. There we go. So let's see if we get any errors here. Seriously hoping not. Oh, nope, no errors. That's lovely. We just run it again. And with some luck, Brad panicked at exercise that called results unwrap on an error value. Okay, so for some reason, doesn't seem to grab the. Ah, God, keep doing that. It doesn't seem to actually stop when it gets the error. Maybe it's like map error or else. Like it, map or else maps a result TE to you by applying callback function default to a contained error value or function f on contained. Okay. So we go map or else. I'm a bit confused about how this syntax works, because if I'm reading it correctly, this is like the error. And then over here, comma. No, I'm doing the wrong ones. And this, and it's like v.unwrap. Expected semicolon, excuse me? You haven't really complained about semicolons before. Mismatch, expected item third found the fn of bar. Okay, so this doesn't actually stop it from executing if there's an error. Map underscore error not stopping or something. Or does it need to be like a specific? Is it only? Does it maybe only check for like whatever you define? Map parse personal error from parsing. No, it should throw this error. I would expect. I would expect it to, like, for lack of a better term, map error rust. Let me just in results. Just go away. I don't care, medium. I don't want to use try. I hate trying. Transform error type with map underscore error. The map error method allows you to transform error types into different types. It's often used to convert one error type to another to provide more contextual information about the error. File to strings, map error format. Let me check the hint. Loading line to do, execute the change. There is an example using the map underscore error results on to transform one type of error into another. Try using something similar on the results from parse. You can then use a question mark operator to return early. Oh my lord. Okay, so, hold on. Instead of this, what we're gonna do is add question mark. Okay. Type presentation count, invert type. Yeah, okay. What if I just, like, remove the parse? Just, you know, out of curiosity. Are you still complaining? Mismatched types, expected type. I-34, but, oh, hold on. So what if we get a result, either gonna be an I-34, or it's gonna be a parse pos non-zero error. Those, yeah. And then over here we add the, oh, we don't need to unwrap it. We do not need to unwrap it. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. Because then over here, change this to return appropriate error. Next. Ah, wait, we can like make an X res, and then over here we say X. Let X is I64 is unwrap. Oh, sorry. Xres.unwrap. Is this stupid? It might be really stupid to do this. That makes sense to me. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a normal error. Error. Okay. Alright, no compilation errors. That's good. Then over here we just rerun it. We'll see what the tests tell us. Oh, they're still. Alright. Parse link. Result unwrap on an error value. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's absolutely right, because we forgot to add the question mark. Because this does not return if it's an error. Red bound. Oh, sorry, what? What does that say? Require bound in core. Trade from string is not implemented from. Yeah, but parse. God damn it, why does parse need to be smart about this? Do I need to unwrap it here and add a question mark in the end? That can't do, because, you know, the unwrap itself is... needed cannot satisfy, okay. But if I tell it I don't need... I mean, this is gonna complain now, but I don't care about that right now. No method named unwrap, that's... Don't care about that. Wait, is it just... Did I have to add it at the end? And will it just work for the whole thingy? For the whole, like, chain of stuff we're executing here? Sorry, can you please recompile? I'm begging you. I need to know. Cannot satisfy. Type annotations needed, cannot satisfy. Yada as... Okay, I'm still confused. I'm really confused. Exercise is complete. Yeah, okay. Below the line that to do, execute to change, there's an example of using the map error method on the result to transform one type of error into another. By using something similar on the results from parse, you can then use the question mark operator to return early. But can we do like X question mark here? Is this legal? Is this allowed? Question mark operator can only be applied to values that implement try. Let's try try is not implemented for this. Okay. Oof. Do I need to wrap error a bit later in the process? Okay. You need to stop complaining and question mark there. Question mark, yeah. Field information type. For parameter type F declared on method parse. Because, wait, let me actually check. Print line exclamation mark test. I want to see if we get if this actually gets run. Like, does it actually get there? Is my error? Is my question? Or does it just not get executed at all? Because both are possible. All right, it does get there. It just doesn't actually stop executing. Okay, so because I was trying earlier, map error rust. Alright, this. Let's see, info test result that or that's okay. Adding. Been writing some error. Go away, Google. I do not give a shit. Question was takes the try type, return including result and option, and a handful of other type. And if it's okay, it unwraps and yields. Oh, it unwraps. I forgot it unwrapped. I'm an idiot. Because we can do question mark. We can remove that. Oh, sorry. We can do question mark. Semicolon? Do we need a semicolon after the question mark? I forgot it unwrapped. Alright, no errors. Okay. So, what failed? Test parse error. The test parse error still fails. Test parse error, that's up here. This one. Not a number. So it's trying to parse not a number. And it does expect error parse post non-zero error parse int. Are we maybe returning the wrong thing? That's over here. Self parse int error. Yeah, that's what we're returning. Right? Because we're getting the parse int error and we're returning self parse int. With the parse int error. That's defined over here. And maybe implemented somewhere. Okay, this is the implementation. Test parse error panicked at exercises yada yada line 52. Why would you panic over there? Called results unwrap on an error value. Right, but the better question is why aren't you reacting to the error value then? Because this returns an error value. Or do I, for some reason, which sounds very stupid to me. Oh god, let me just end. Do I need to do the question mark in there for some reason? Is this allowed? I do not know. No, it most definitely is not allowed. Alright, but what if I go print line x? Just gonna go x and x. Oh shit, I forgot to add this. What do you say to this? The x set error 6, please wait. Please, I am waiting. I do be waiting. Just really curious for the results. Output is straight up test. Red test parse error panicked at exercises. Okay. So it do be seeming. It's not doing, it's not executing anything else. It is returning from here. Otherwise it would print that line. Parse non-zero. Did I forget to do something over here? Just looking at the other one, we're getting best value. What if we're just trying to parse the error over here? I'm not sure if we can do that. Does this give us an error? Oh, apparently it's A-okay. See what it goes. Invalid digit found in string. Okay. Invalid digit found in string. That's fair, because there is an invalid digit in there. What is not fair is you being rude about it. Creation error -0. That's creation errors. We are working on errors. We're working on these. Parse post non-zero. Wait. Did I give you a part? Yeah, I gave you a parse post non-zero error. I mean, just a very stupid question. Does this one need a question mark after it? Oh, do you need a question mark and not a semicolon? Because if the question mark hits, it's gonna return. No, okay. Gotcha. I see how it is. if we just don't use the semicolon? There's a kind of getting in the hopeless mismatch types. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're not unwrapping it, so you can use it. Is that bar map error? Because it does seem like it's doing anything. I just don't get why it's not returning the same error. Not a number. You would expect parse non-zero and parse in. So that's the one from parse in. That's this one that returns self.parseInt with the error. It is the one that's failing, right? Let me just confirm that. Oh wait, do I still have a... Yeah, test underscore parse underscore error. Failures, test that one. Do you have any like more specific... Anything more specific for me? Would really appreciate that. Running for a test, okay, and this one fails. Have a little look what's going on over here. Required by bound, record. Yeah, that's not a test. Thread, test, parse error, panicked at this line. Called result unwrap on an R value. Parse int error. Wait, do I... No, it should just pass along the error. And that makes absolute sense to me. Called result unwrap on an error value, node run with backtrace 1 environment. Display backtrace. Exercise didn't run successfully. Non-zero exit code. Woo! Parse map error, parse post error from parse int. Oh! Maybe my error still comes from there. Let me just oh shit. No. Undo. Here we go. Execute it. Please give me something. Anything. It's done. I was screwing myself over. Classic, honestly. Let's see. We have arrived at generics. And it's dinner time for me, so I'm gonna take a break. And after that, I'm gonna go and play some Enlisted. I hope y'all give me a few minutes and I'll be right. How long is this dinner? I'd say about 20 centimeters, maybe 25. You know, not too long. How are you doing, Sarah? Good evening, good sir. You looking to play some Enlisted? Oh, you DM'd me. Hurry up! Oh, that does sound like somebody wants to join. He is online. Whoop. Let me switch some squads over in the meanwhile. Yes, somebody's hanging out in VC. Yes, he is. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What play? What play?
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. You're... Why are you so soft?
What? What?
Your volume is very low.
What the fuck are we playing?
BR5 Annie?
Okay. I can do that.
I can do this
It's
as well.
loud enough for you?
That's better.
Okay. Because I'm eating my microphone.
Yeah, it does sound like you're eating it.
I'm eating my microphone.
No, I just had dinner, so I'm not that hungry, but I hope you enjoy it.
Nah. No, not really. Not really tasty, very metallic-y and plasticky. You know?
That's fair enough.
Not enough nutrition.
Let's see, BR5. Any... Did I actually change everything over? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go.
Go, let's get it. Let's fucking... Well, we get
Fucking
the
vroom vroom.
Electo today.
What?
We get the first tank of the event today.
Oh! Wait, that's today? I thought it was tomorrow.
No, the event reset today. You can't get it tomorrow.
Oh.
I think it's today. Pretty sure.
Wait, the event reset today? No, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, it... I might have screwed up. I don't know if I did it.
Yeah, you screwed up because you didn't stream yesterday. Haha.
I did stream yesterday. Just didn't stream Enlisted.
That doesn't count, okay?
It does count.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I did stream.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I did.
I'll go build a rally somewhere on the right. How's that? Does that
Damn.
help?
That's a surprising development.
What? Fuck you, dude. Don't be a major. Don't be a major, McDonald's. I build rallies.
Yeah, I believe you. You're not Tessie.
No, who called artillery, you dumb piece of shit? You always call bombing run when you're on this side of the map. Then you prevent them from entering the point and you bomb the hell out of them. 60% of the time works every time, trust me.
Worked every
Oh,
time
that's
off the time.
run. As fast as I can. Someone can catch me on this.
He's Sonic.
I'm the man. Oh,
Like, Sonic is the man?
I'm the man. I'm
You're
the man.
Sonic, so Sonic is the man, right? That's how it
No,
works?
Sonic is the hedgehog.
Oh, fair enough.
Hedgehog.
Oh, shit.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog. Oh, God.
They're upstairs on their side.
Yeah, well, I noticed.
Ow. Well, notice it sooner.
I tried. Didn't work, but I
Coming
tried.
through the door. Ah.
I just respawned. Oh, now the enemy called in a bombing run. Now we're
that's-
screwed.
That's me. That's my bombing run, trust.
Oh, that's yours? Alright.
Yeah, here's a tip for you. Wherever you're looking, your bombers always come from the left and enemy always come from the right. Except when you're on Pacific, then it's carrier dependent.
Yeah, Pacific is weird.
Well, no, because you spawn always on the north side of the carriers. So you can be like, on some variations of the map, you can be like attacking but coming, you can be defending but coming like from the back of the enemy.
I mean, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Or is that just me?
It's not weird. It's stupid. On balance. Oh, this guy needs an ammo box here, bro. I'll upgrade you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, bro. Take some ammo.
I believe in you. Oh shit. I just got downed. Oh, I didn't even get to capture strategic point because I got downed. It's so fucking rude.
Well, I don't think confrontation points actually count towards.
Yeah, they do.
task.
They do.
They do?
Yeah.
They fix it.
Oh,
There's a honk. There's a knokies.
Yeah, it's been marked for a bit now.
Well, I didn't have an AT gunner, okay? Not my fault.
Well, neither
like-
did I. I just died. You know, how's that?
I forgot that the bombers are fucked. Aww.
Wait, what's
That's
with the
why no one
bombers?
gets- they drop way too early. Like their bombs miss the indicated.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did hear about that. Where's the tank?
So
Oh, there it is.
I'll get it. Dibs.
No, I want it. Sa.
I call dibs.
Sa. No.
I call dibs.
No. God damn it.
And I took out a Stuka.
He's just in everything? God damn it.
I mean, took out. He's on fire and going down. Like, he's gonna die. There you go.
God damn it.
What? He was in art. Art.
I want to steal that Stuka.
He died, so you can't say
Yeah.
anything. Wow, in your meteor.
Vroom vroom meteor.
Meteor, like low-key, one of the better.
Meteor's pretty
Jet.
good. I like it.
The turn radius is really nice.
Yep.
Like, yeah, sure, it's a bit slower than other jets, but still, that means better turning radius.
Yeah, I mean, how often do you really use solid speed?
Yeah. Oh, there's an enemy jet. There's an enemy plane. Yeah.
I'm
Wanna
sure
go.
you can take care of it, right? I don't need to worry about it.
Stuka got me pretty bomb.
Oh, God, oh, that's you? Where's the enemy plane? Oh, there it is.
Going for their resupply, there you go.
Yeah, I'm hoping I hit
there
that tank. I don't think it's there. Nope.
There was a tank, however.
Yeah, there was.
Plane.
I just didn't actually hit it.
There's a plane there, busy watch.
Yeah, there's a plane.
I think he's circled here.
Oh, I thought it went down for a second. This guy's probably a better prize than I am.
I think my gunner just hit him 2 times. Oh, the gunner on the XA38 is so nice because it's a 360. Sure,
It's
someone-
360?
Yeah. Sure. Oh god. Oh my god. Violet.
He's dead.
Finally, you did something.
I mean, you put me in the plane, what you expect.
Well, I expect you to get the fuck out so I can get in the plane. I'll be much better. Just kidding. I'll go cap the point, maybe.
Yeah, how about you do that?
There's a tank next to the point. Over there. It's a Tiger 1.
I'll try to hit it with bombs.
Bye.
Emphasis on try.
You missed. Don't worry, I'll get him.
I just got new bombs. What the fuck are you talking about?
Got him.
God damn it.
You were too slow.
I was getting new bombs. Yes, that's friendly. Anywhere you want bombs or?
There's a tank in the back. There's a tank in the back.
Oh, there.
No, other back. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there's another one. I think I overshot
Oh.
those bombs. No, God
You killed
damn it.
one guy. Nice.
I double tracked that tank though.
That doesn't count if you don't kill it.
At least it's standing still.
Well, that doesn't help when the best we have against is an Offenrohr. Our tank was a fucking jumbo and there's a Scott.
Wait, there's a
That one-
Scot?
Yeah.
Why is there a Scot?
Well, he's a brave little guy. He's just a guy. Let's see if I can.
Is he still
snipe
there?
it.
Is it like Stalin and I? This guy actually got like 23 kills so far. Oh my. Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. We're not
Oh
playing.
my god, I disabled everything else that you didn't disable on that thing and someone took the kill. That's not a thing. It's not a panther. It's a panther.
A panther.
Oh, you're not in the plane. Okay.
No, I got out.
I'll get it.
Yeah, you can do it. Let's just get this APC in position or something like that.
Unbelievable. Oh, you should move it on the other side of the track because the point's gonna move.
It's gonna. I thought it moved back.
Yeah, but
So-
it's gonna move like that point on the tracks.
Ah, that one.
It will be there on the one mark. That's a Stuka, by the way.
Can't cross the tracks over here. Ah, that Stuka's going down.
And someone destroyed the panther.
Oh fuck.
We are so bad.
My APC is so stuck.
Oh no.
I kind of dropped into a hole I didn't expect.
Oh no, bro.
Sa. Don't do
What?
that. Be nice.
That's nice.
Of course you are, man.
I'm extremely nice. I'm the nicest person you'll ever meet that doesn't think. Like it.
Yeah, I'll
So
just
on
fight it
course.
with my, what's this? My M1 bazooka.
I think our fighter that's in the air is a hurricane. SMH, bro. There he is.
Oh, there's the tank.
Maybe, and just maybe. Where's this? Kunk. Oh, never mind. Shit, I missed. A ricochet?
Wait,
That's
your
cringe.
bomb ricocheted?
No, I'm using the Grizzly with the 75.
Oh, right.
Can you mark the thing, please?
There's some. Ah, no, I can't on that. Somebody else did. You did it yourself.
Thanos.
Kaboom.
I'll do it much. I can hit Tiger 2s extremely well with this, but Panthers, no.
Why not?
Same size, but I can't hit it.
Why not? What makes Panther so much more difficult?
Oh, one shot.
Oh, damn.
What makes it so much difficult? The fact that I can't aim.
Okay, fair enough. That will help.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm
Let's get
building
this
it
bread.
ready.
Yeah, let's get this bread. I'll call artillery on it, and hopefully they all perish. I parried them. This absolute genius built a fucking MG.
An MG, just classic MG.
Yeah,
Not even HMGs.
not even an HM, just regular MG.
Uh,
LMG, I would say.
SMH.
Ooh, got a double kill with the RD. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 kills with 1 RD strike. Damn.
Yes, sir. I was P51.
Oh, Tonka. It's looking at me. I do not like that.
Oh no, it's a donk. Oh no, bro.
There's like 4 full squads over there.
Okay. Coming in with the rockets and a bomb.
Just focus on the tank.
Okay.
Uh,
Actually, how about instead I do both? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
They're just mostly inside on that, in the building. Actually, I should probably...
There, that's
Yes.
10 kills. The infantry and tank is gone. What's this? Boom.
Nice.
And I'll take down a plane. And I'll kill a plane. What's this? Oh, he's losing something and he's hit pretty bad. Ooh, another tank. Kids these days would call this dibs. Oh, actually.
I think that's like the kids earlier. Ah, god damn it. Come on, come on. No, tank, tank.
I'm killing a plane. So. Where is it? Oh, okay.
We just... I play Yo, FIFA, how's it going? Yeah, I do play Enlisted indeed. How's it going, man? How are you enjoying Enlisted so far? You got any good unlocks yet?
Everybody around him except him.
You got everybody but the tank.
Yeah.
We need artillery.
Oh, the tank is
support.
dead, by the way. The
Truly
tank that I-
classic.
It's because the HMRs don't pen for anything. Like, they do massive splash jump, but they don't pen.
No, these forces are basically only good for infantry, I feel like, or underpowered
Well-
tanks.
Yeah. It is kinda possible to pen a Tiger 2, but
I mean, it can be done, but it's inconsistent.
varying, because it's like...
Yeah.
If the rocket doesn't feel like penning, it won't pen.
Dus ja, doing all the work as usual.
Nothing new there.
Ah,
Am I right?
Yeah. You load there? Yeah, we played a little bit. You just started, I think it was Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, how are you finding it so far, man? You been enjoying it?
I've only started like last Monday. Pretty bad.
Shut up, son. Fuck you, buddy.
I'm pretty new.
Let's just
What's
say-
the... Would you recommend either the Sten or M3?
No, use the grease gun. Grease gun's overpowered, man. You like it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, M3 is the grease gun.
Oh, the M3. Yeah, definitely the M3. It's like the best gun ever.
Right, okay. Well, you've been playing longer than me, so I'll take your word for it.
Have I been?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What you, sir?
I'm just checking. Oh, wait. I do get a tank today, I think. I don't know. I find it really hard to read those.
Yeah,
the
well,
things.
we're on stage. The stages you see are those
Yeah.
like full. Like 1, 3,
Yeah, I'm
4,
stage
6.
2 out of 5, progress 1 out of 2.
Yeah, it's same as me. So you're
Alright.
basically...
So we're
Your
unlocking the
stage-
tank today? Yeah, stage 3. Okay, nice. Let's go. The best tank is the A13 MK2. That's a good starting tank, though.
SMH,
is that
not even
the-
the flame. Flame
Come on,
sword is very
he
good.
literally started playing Thursday.
Okay, and?
Good point.
Lete Bahnhof! West Invasion!
Oh shit, sorry FIFA, we're at a second too late. Can you, I mean, you can join, but you will get up-tiered like quite a lot. And we're doing like, we're joining any nation. I honestly wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, we're defending!
Defending on Lede Bahnhof. Okay.
Lete Bahnhof! West.
Lede Bahnhof.
Wow, I spawned into a fucking train.
Oh god. Oh, you decided to main the USA? You started out the Soviets. Just watch it play.
Yes.
Hey, happy to have you, man. Sorry, what?
Is there a tank per chance? there
I don't know. I'm
Right.
building a spawn.
I keep firing, don't worry. Come on, push up. Oh, it's a Tiger 2, SMH. Not good, chat. Don't push me. You can't pen him, I can.
Oh boy, the point is really getting overrun.
There's 2 of them, oh no.
Oh shit.
Ricochet, I thought it
Yeah, I don't think. No, we're not holding it. So,
did. Excuse me.
yeah, you were watching me while you did that, FIFA. We played a few games on USSR BR1.
Yes, BR1. You just like stomping dudes, don't you?
I was playing with a new guy. I was showing him around.
Throw him into a BR5 match.
No, no. We played games? Yeah, we
Try.
did.
Show him what pre-merge Normandy was like.
Oh no.
That's how you learn, trial and error.
When? I think it was Thursday evening for me. Oh shit, that's an enemy, okay. Hello there.
Enemigos.
You
One of
know,
those
don't
tigers you have-
remember?
This Tiger 2 has a cool color. Cool skin camo.
It does? Oh god damn it. I'm trying to, but I'm also trying not to die. So that's you played with so many streaming you forgot. Yeah, you just started. I think you played like your first 2 games or something like that.
Oh well, you should have played those alone. You know, those are bot games. Those
Oh,
two.
and now you should play bot games. What happened to BR5 and Trail of Fire? Shit. I got shot in the back.
You play those first few games to get a feel for the game. Then you get thrown into the pre-merge Normandy.
Okay, I see how it is. But we played a few lovely games, and I enjoyed them. Even if it was a little bit of pub stomping. You're starting to remember. Nice. Oh, there they are.
Oh, I missed. Oh well.
Boop. Ah, dang it.
Oh dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh dang it.
God dang it.
Go
Okay,
gambling.
I'm looking for
dang
it.
Oh,
Wait,
dang it.
gambling?
Gambling.
Ah, they have a spawn on the bridge.
SMA.
Or under the bridge? Wait, never mind, I forgot. I should still be on your friend list again. Don't worry about it though, it's fine.
The spawn is under the bridge.
Hmm?
My professional opinion is that the spawn is under the bridge.
It could be, I don't know.
Tiger 2?
And Tiger
There's
3?
something else. Got the tiger.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
lot
real
moving
Germans.
along the river.
If your Tiger 2 was so good, why is there not a Tiger 3?
Well, that was kind of the end of the German military industrial complex. Okay, forming in my
all I'm
head it is.
Right now is excuses, Ugluk, okay?
Sorry, what?
All I'm hearing is excuses. I want actual answers.
Oh man, I ain't German.
Why not?
Because we won World War II.
No, being German is very basic, but after World War II.
Only after, I do agree with that. Only after World War II.
World War II was kind of okay, you know? Nothing bad.
Yeah, World War One was kind of a doozy, but you know that kind of everybody sucked there, and they lost, so they got blamed.
Yeah, they lose aura points when they lose.
I mean, doesn't everybody lose aura points when they lose?
No, I only gain. I never lose.
You
aura
only get
points.
okay, sure, man. Whatever.
Trust me, bro. I only gain aura points. I never lose.
I will never trust you on anything.
Why not? I'm a very trustworthy guy.
All the fucking gaslighting, like all of it.
I never gaslight. What are you talking about?
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Did you get that spawn
never
yet?
gaslighted a single person in my life.
It's just blatantly false. Like, come on, man.
It's
I expected better from you.
Okay, go on the internet and ask, whether it be AI or just go on Reddit and ask if I've ever gaslit anyone. Reddit
No,
always gives
I'll
the best.
just ask in this Tasmanian Devil Guys Discord.
I wouldn't trust him if I were you. Honestly.
There you go. Don't use an infantry all, they're level 5-6, but everything else except for planes is like 8+ levels. Infantry is useful though. Oh shit. Didn't you kill that spawn?
No.
God damn it, Sa.
Behind the other wall with protected by sandbags.
Oh, it's over there.
There's a plane in the air, however. Oh, it's a BF-110. Oh no, it's a Messerschmitt 410.
Oh my god, Sa.
You don't see that every
Wait,
day.
that's an enemy.
What, bro? You don't see that every day. What do you want from me? Oh god.
Well, you're better at recognizing stuff than I am, so... think you should to want to speed that. I mean, if you're making it work in a tank, I get it.
2 tiger, 2 is down.
Nice.
I will now go take care of these.
Ah, the SMG found me.
It's an HMG, not SMG. I got him.
You got him? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh my god.
Nice
this
boom.
fucking saved my ass. Thank you. They're in this building across the street.
Hmm?
I need help, I need help, I need help, I need help.
I only have one guy.
Wake up,
Oh yeah, they got me.
That's
You
a
try
lot,
to give
man.
your enemy instant support because they don't get support. They are very vulnerable. Yep. Then again, the tanks are also. Oh my god. What do you mean dog shit match? What the fuck is he talking about?
Talking about your sport.
Sorry, what?
He's talking about your score.
Alright, hang on.
Score.
I do need to turn my music down because I can't hear you over it.
He's talking about your score. Your points, battle points on your
There we go.
leaderboard place.
Gonna play him now. Well, have fun, man. Hope you enjoy it.
Good luck, have fun. GG easy.
Oh, we have
God.
so fucking many levers. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Gonna come
I
back.
found the
I am.
rally.
I'll see you back.
Oh my god, bro.
My
Okay,
spawn's down. Okay.
Get it back up. What are you doing? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna get a new one.
Yeah. Says
No,
me
it's-
with 0. With 0.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing,
Not a big
nothing. You're being useful in other ways.
Hey, I'm literally doing everything for this team.
Except
killed
building
6
spawns, apparently.
Hey, I killed 6 players, okay?
Well, but
It's
how
a-
many spawns did you build? Like, you said everything.
Yeah, well, everything about that, okay? Not a big deal.
Yeah. Standing in the middle of the point when it's getting bombarded is not a good place.
Yes, it is. You just have to believe that it's a good point.
Well, I did believe it was a good place, and I still fucking died, so, you know.
Well, that's a skill issue.
Fair enough. Oh, Tonka. Tonka looking at me. Me no like.
Fuck.
Ah, I got shot.
Don't do that. Not good for you.
I'll get over it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Demza, get.
Because you're camping in the gray zone, like, what can I do? They have a rally truck on our right flank, but it's surrounded by friendly infantry, so I think it'll be fine. Could be wrong, though.
Oh well, I died. I am going to try to bomb those tanks.
I have a bomber I will also try. What do you have? What plane? That's you?
SU, yeah. Oh, this one's horrible, right?
Yeah. We spawn.
Just go over here.
Direct hit on one of them at least.
Nice.
Oh, I got both of them.
God fucking damn it, man.
Oh, still have a big bomb if you kill infantry.
Well, I'm just gonna save my bomb and see if there's a new one by the time I get around.
There's a plane in there. There's a jet. It's jet. Message.
There's a
It's
jet in
after
the
you.
air? Where is it?
It's after you. After you. Literally behind you. Don't go up. Don't go up. Don't go up. Behind him. I hit him a bunch.
Nice, I see
Alright.
it.
No.
Nice. Thank you.
Need enemy coordinates, bro. Find your own coordinates.
Yeah, but every
What
time I
you-
do that, it fails. Oh shit. Wrong button. I tried to pull up, but I pressed W. That doesn't help me that well.
Let's go down.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hello there. I just discovered the same. Oh shit. Lord, I'm not hitting shit this game.
Ooh, I know this second guy on our team.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah, he's been playing like I think he's been playing this game since day one. He has the early backup weapons.
Oh seriously? That's cool.
Yeah. I don't see any tanks.
I don't hear anything.
Got random bombs in the road.
Yeah, they're like on the other side of the road.
Come on, tanks, spawn. I know you want to.
Okay.
What are you at?
Hmm? What?
Where are they at?
In the
What
buildings.
What is their location?
Buildings. Inside. Yo, Corpse Reaper, how's it going, man? Good evening. Or, well, morning for you, I guess.
Good day. Yeah, you're safe with that. Just
Good
good
day.
day and you.
Or you just
Okay.
always say good morning and, you know, it's gonna be correct sometimes.
Well, or, hear me out.
You just don't
You
greet,
say-
greet people at all?
You say hello.
Yeah.
That is the best. Is it morning? Is it noon? Is it afternoon? Is it evening? Is it night? Just hello.
Yeah, okay. Like that would be absolutely reasonable. I'm still not gonna do it. 5:15 a.m. Damn, man.
Why are you like this, Ubuk, okay?
I blame my parents. Oh, they come a rally again.
I also
rude.
blame your parents, even though I don't know them. I'm sure they're nice people.
Ah, acceptable.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. They are Dutch.
Hey, oi,
Hey, oi, oi,
oi.
oi, 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 oi. Any tanks, per chance?
I ain't seen none.
It's gonna be a.
Yeah, how's the morning been, Corpse? You're up early or late?
I killed 3 of them. I'm based as fuck.
You kill 3 with like 1 bomb?
No, I killed 3 with 5 bombs. Hey, that's
Oh,
more than
Everest's
using.
score is... Oh my god, why is he complaining so much? Oh, they're coming.
Found them, point clear.
I mean, if he's gonna go out there and just...
Your mom.
Uh,
A lot.
online lobbies are back where they should be. Random people cursing at one another. Oh my lord. I'm getting shot from multiple sides and that's not a good place to be. I'll just spawn in APC. We're gonna lose it anyway, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, bro, I'm trying. I'm really trying to. Hold it.
Oh, I kind of gave up on this point and trying to get an APC in position for the next point. If I don't get shot before I get anywhere. That's a big if. But are we actually holding
they
it?
gave up spawning tanks. They gave up on spawning tanks after I killed two of their tanks with one bomb strike.
Honestly, fair enough.
I mean, I would personally also just give up
Just gonna park this over here.
if two of my tanks got destroyed in like a span of 0.001 seconds.
You'll probably take like your fencer out with some bombs. And then just do it all again.
Oh. Fuck. That was so random.
Where is the next port? Oh, it's over here. Cute. I think I put my APC too far back. I didn't know where this point was gonna be. I thought it was already at like the end of the actual station.
No.
Yeah, I was definitely wrong there. Now my APC is too far away.
Nothing new there. You were wrong.
Yeah, at least I'm willing to adapt, you know. I'm getting my APC. I'm putting it in a well, closer position.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that. Whatever makes you happy.
I am.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
It doesn't. I'll still sleep
you
like
got-
dog shit. That's
You
fine.
got insomnia. You got insomnia, huh? Yeah. You like that?
I haven't been diagnosed.
Oh, fun fact, did you know that 70% of all insomniacs are undiagnosed?
I didn't want to know that. I felt fine not knowing that.
It's fine, bro. It'll be fine.
What does define an insomniac?
Trouble to fall asleep, feeling full of energy and awake during the night where you're supposed to be sleeping even though you're very tired.
Fuck. Oh, that's not good news.
No,
No.
very bad.
Yeah. It's fine though. It couldn't be me.
Yeah, I built a rally, okay? I have
I'm so proud of
11
you.
and I'm doing work. Okay, I am this entire team, okay?
You are the entire team.
I am the entire team.
Not a portion of it, just all of it. Hang on, I need to get.
There might not be an
Some
I
cheat.
in team, there's an ME, aka me.
Oh my God, there's an EM. How about you go and kill the tank? Way ahead
I
of me, I
dropped
see. I didn't even get it, man.
Bro, he moved at the last.
Ah, of course, he moved. Oh,
It's not a
shit.
big deal. Tracks are disabled. Does that help?
Oh, and when I do it, it's like, oh yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah, but you are not first on the scoreboard, so, you know.
Of course I ain't. Why would I be?
You've only been first on the scoreboard playing with me like 2 times, maybe 4, maybe 17, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, I don't get first a lot when I'm playing with you.
Well, I shot the fucking the messerschmitt 262.
Nice.
The Jabbo. I think he should be going down if I shot him enough, but you never know with me. Yeah, I got him.
You go? Nice.
Yeah, there is another. It's,
Aw.
oh,
That blew up my APC.
no.
No. Oh god.
That,
Not like
why,
that.
Why there's not a plane. It's another Jabbo. Yeah. Oh, it's not a Jabbo. It's a the 50mm cannon one.
50 mm? Oh damn. That's a funny one though.
Shit, I missed. Turn.
Yeah, I should probably build a new rally. Because now we're fully dependent on Za's rally, and that's not a good place to be.
Got him.
Nice, good job.
I think it's the same guy.
Oh, he
paratrooper
just
incoming.
cycle planes.
Oh, it's not the same guy. But there is There are paratroopers incoming.
Oh boy. Look like the sound of
Boy.
death.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And also a bombing run, which I will go take care of. Almost like
I was about to
single
say, the bombing one was kind of obvious. Just like you taking care of it, it's kind of obvious.
I mean.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh mother. Okay.
Don't swear, no swearing in my chat.
Alright, sucks to be you.
A family-friendly scheme, okay?
You're playing an 80+ game.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, real shit. Why is there, like, in most modern games that are 18+, like, for example, Call of Duty, why is there chat filter? You're already playing a game that you shouldn't
I
be
don't
playing
know.
if you're not adult.
At
Like-
least it should be optional, you know?
Yeah, like, you should have, like, an option to disable the chat thing.
I
swearing.
do quite like that function in Enlisted. Did I get my
Oh my
I got my
God.
SMG kills, let's fucking go.
Absolutely demolished that bombing run. Holy Jesus.
Nice, just getting more points. You're also
Yeah.
demolishing that, Yep.
I am. I am.
I was waiting for it.
Demolition Man. I'm the vehicle demolisher. 17 vehicle kills, yes sir.
Yeah, that's why I don't get vehicle kills when I'm with you. You already claimed them all.
Dibs. What is that even?
A tank.
What kind?
A big one.
Ah, I hit him. Ah, I killed one of them. Oh, I missed.
I have no idea what kind of tank that is. I'm really bad at recognizing tanks. It's got an 88mm. Does that help?
It's a Tiger 2.
It's a Tiger 2. Oh, well, today I learned.
Tiger 2H, bro.
Tiger 2H. Heard it here first. Ah, he was complaining so much.
I was not.
Oh, not you, no, the random guy in our team.
Oh, right.
I still am really confused why. Because we did fine, like, that game was perfectly fine.
Well, he obviously wanted to lose, so.
Yeah,
He was winning,
well.
so that's right with him, so, you know. Some people are like that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not one of those people.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just random itch in your throat.
Yeah.
Corpse Reaper says hi.
Hi. No, dude, not this game.
Hey, what's wrong with Wilhelmstrasse? Wilhelmstrasse is pretty.
Oh, actually, nothing. We're attacking. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
damn. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hang on, let me try to claim the RT.
Look at the fifth guy on our team.
Dildo baggings. I've seen them before.
Yeah, same, but you know, it's always funny.
Yeah, it is.
Excuse me, good sir. Please let me pass. Thank you. You're very kind. Shit. What are you talking about?
Dildo baggings.
Артиллерия, огонь по квадрату!
Is a baggings. Hobbits can't be big.
Получай!
Oh yes, sir! I killed a bike.
You killed a bike. Let's go. Bike
It didn't
deserved
count,
it.
it didn't count as a vehicle kill. But you know,
Man.
we're still standing.
Apparently you can bring engineers on the bike nowadays.
Yeah, you can. That was an option before. But no
It
one
was?
played them because.
I know.
Yeah,
I just straight up didn't play them. Never tried them out.
Okay, I'm on the point in a tank. I can't capture. Somebody please come capture. But
Yeah, I'm
unfortunately,
coming. I was building a spawn. Jesus, fuck.
I it to this, take 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 it to. Oh god.
Oh, point's clear. I got shot in the back. Of course I did. What did I expect?
Why did you get shot in the back?
Well, because nobody cleared out the building.
I thought you know too.
Because apparently I have to do it all myself, god fucking damn it.
The real question, okay?
What's the real question?
Why did no one clear out the building? And why?
Blame the rest of the team.
Uh,
No, I'm not gonna blame myself. Well, the
Yeah.
building should be mostly clear.
I will be blaming you, yes sir. Well, I direct hit that tiger too. He died.
Nice. Is it an enemy airplane? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, I suicide bombed that tiger too. So, you know, I was kind of expecting to not be
Oh.
near. It's wrong.
Shit. I got spooked.
They have a cannon.
They have a cannon! I'm gonna try to cross the road in my APC. This will
How do you
not go
say cannon?
wrong.
How do you say cannon in Dutch?
Cannon.
Cannon.
Yeah.
I could have guessed.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Swamp German ass.
I mean, sometimes it's just completely very different.
No, no.
Yeah. Sometimes...
Geef me een klap, papa.
Geef me een klap, papa.
And, you clearly don't own an air fryer.
Sorry?
You clearly don't own an air fryer.
I actually do own an air fryer.
Oh yeah, dude, that's waste.
That's
Okay, I will, for real, like, I will build a monument to whoever invented it.
They're fucking amazing. I love them so much.
Okay, name one bad thing about the air fryer. You can't.
No.
Trick question. Trick question.
No, air fryers are amazing. They do everything an oven does, but better and faster.
If there is ever an end of the world, like an apocalypse level end of the world, the first thing that I'm saving is my air fryer.
And a bunch of chicken nuggets. Oh, there's an APC rolling in. You use,
Oh,
you
yeah?
use your air fryer every day? Hell yeah. Corpse is also air fryer based. Yeah, I use it basically every day. Like, we
Why
don't
you
own an
every day?
oven.
Why don't you? Oh, okay, yeah, but that's fair. Why would you need an oven when you have
Yeah.
a fucking air fryer?
Like,
Yeah, that's
literally,
fair.
yes.
You own a microwave?
No? Why would I?
There. A microwave.
Like, we got a furnace. Furnace, I think? Yeah, furnace and an air fryer, and that's all we need.
SJFO212 says, I am the pants man, the seeker of breeches.
How you doing, SJ? Good evening, man. Ain't seen you around in a while. Oh shit.
We
I'm
ban
dying.
him, please.
No, we're not banning SJ. SJ's nice. I like SJ.
I'll give you €1,000 to ban SJ right now.
Alright, pay me €1,000. SJ, you're getting 500. Just give me 1,000 and it will happen.
I'm stuck with something. Please help me. Aww. He rebuilt the cannon.
He rebuilt the cannon? Wait, why is... Okay, sure. Don't listen to the fruit fucker. What? Ja? You have something to explain here?
No.
No.
SJ will explain it in better detail.
Oh god. The best.
Basically,
Oh, this. Jeez. Okay, well I got spawn. He's too busy looking for unfilete bananas. Sa, what?
I did no such thing. It was SJ's friend who did it. I say friend, but why would you be friend with someone like that?
Violating the bananas.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I have no further questions. This is fine. I don't need any more info. SJ goes explain Za. Go on.
What?
SJ says explain Zaha. Go on.
Why would I do it? I already said too much.
Okay.
Barely said anything, but you know, I said too much. Man, my ability to hit headshots with the Thompson on 50 meters and closer is fucking 0. But me hitting a headshot on 100 meters away, sir.
Ain't happening. SJ told an unfortunately true story about his friends. Okay. I'm guessing it involves Bananas, who burned his screen to... wait, burned his screen? Oh, his screen. Okay, yeah, check. Burned. Wait, hold on. Sass, understandable. Wait, I'm confused about the burned part. Like, I get the other parts.
I think SJ said like his friend put it in an oven, in like a microwave to like heat it up.
Oh my god.
Something like that, SJ. And he burned himself.
Ugh. Put it in a microwave to make it more realistic. Oh god. Yeah, I haven't told you too much information about this. I did not need to know this, but here we are.
That was actually like crucial information you just had to know. One of those you had to be there moments.
I'm perfectly happy. Oh shit. Which turned the bits of banana left with the sticky molten. Did he went like to ER with it, or was he just like, alright, I guess I have to suffer a lot now?
Well, yes. However, nice. I took out the painter after I took out the painter. Yes, sir.
Nice.
I'm behind the point.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of running perpendicular to the point, I think. Oh boy. Ah! No, he just suffered for a few days. What else are you gonna do? Like, face the shame?
Like, that, if I actually did that, I would take that secret to the grave. I would not tell anybody about that. Like, even Batman couldn't get that out of me.
The European mind can't comprehend the imagination of a horny American teenager. I think we can.
Naked man fears no pickpocket. It's just a very fried picture of Joker.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I mean, a semi-related story. I knew a few guys who smoked banana peels. Or like little stringy things inside banana peels because it was supposed to get you high. Which of course was bullshit. It did do nothing of the sort.
What the fuck? I mean, they're Dutch, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, bored Dutch teenagers who can't actually get any drugs.
You can't even defend it, bruh.
No, I'm not trying to. I mean, they were bored Dutch teenagers who couldn't get any drugs, so they just went with whatever they could get. Naked man hasn't met. Oh, hello there. Hey, come back. What the fuck? Naked man hasn't met Uncle Touch the amateur protocolist. Oh no. No, I don't think Naked Man wants to.
Fuck, I missed. Oh well.
Don't do that.
Oh no, I still got him.
Oh, nice. So you did miss. You're just straight up lying.
No. I never lie.
Of course you don't.
Actually, I lie all the time. I'm either correct.
Now
or
the
lying.
truth is out. Finally.
Hey, bro.
Wait.
I'm never wrong. I'm either correct or lying.
Name myself to Uncle Touchy Tingle Dungeon. Oh my lord.
What did you just do?
God, SJ. Fucking horrible.
You're just a little silly, okay?
Just a little. Just a tad silly.
god, this gun is disgustingly good.
What gun?
The 3-round burst. Fucking federal rifle.
Oh, the federal thing. Yeah, I like the rifle a lot. I don't know. Anyway.
Even if you put it like in fucking semi, it's still good.
Yeah.
There's
Also, I
one gun
mostly
that-
use it in semi. I'm
Yeah.
not used to burst fire, and I know I always dislike burst fire for some reason. I can't really explain it.
It's not based. One guy somewhere left in the point, but I don't know. Okay, he's gone.
There we go. Oh my.
I need more bodies in the point, please.
Yeah. Oh god, my threat is being blocked by an HMG.
Alright, I'll go kill it for you.
Got one guy left. Ah, fuck, missed
No.
my jump.
Fuck!
Let me in, let me in, let me in! Fuck.
Oh, I can parachute. I can parachute behind them.
Oh, if you can, that'd be lovely. Because I can spawn in front of them, but that doesn't really help us.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I'll try to run around it, I guess.
No, I'll drop parachute behind the trust.
Yeah, that's, you know. Oh, there's nobody on there right now.
Oh, there is a tank. Tiger 2, I think. Don't really see it.
Just gonna
I
go
forget.
top down on the
Oh,
objective.
it's
I
Tiger,
guess.
it's Tiger 1.
Oh my god, there's
No,
so many of them on the objective. And of course
I
my
lied
boys
again.
bots get lost.
Me when I like.
Right. Half and half on the point. Point's clear.
Ooh.
No, we just need bodies over here. Yeah,
I took care of the MG.
nice.
My rally point is down. Kind of cringe.
Wait, our rally point's down? Ugh. Oh, there's.
Ours, the one that I built.
Oh, okay.
He's very much down.
Well, we are taking the point.
Yeah, I will take care of their rally, trust.
Nice, I believe.
He's AP mine, so he's dead.
That's your boss.
Bike.
Boy! Where the bike at? There's a dead bike over there.
Got him. Biker is destroyed.
Oh, my rally point's destroyed.
He has a camo on the bike.
Wait, there's
some
camos on the bikes?
That's some dedication.
That's
Holy
pretty cool, not
moly.
gonna lie.
Holy moly, that is cool.
Also,
Also,
what BR are
pointed.
the bikes?
2, I think.
Ah, damn it. Why can't it be BR1?
Oh, dang it.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Ah,
damn.
fuck! Ah! Getting shot in the butt. Good shot.
Shit.
Getting shit in the
I feel on fire.
Oh, God. He's around the fucking corner.
Oh,
It's my lucky day. Is it my lucky day?
it is. Trust. Oh no, bro.
Bikes got moved to BR1 last week. Oh, that's cool. I can actually try them out in BR1 then. Maybe I actually have enough to make a Japanese BR1 lineup.
SMH Japan. Such a stupid nation, so pointless. Why did anyone ever thought of adding that? Like, it makes
You gotta help
campaign
wear
out.
the weeaboos, right?
Yeah. Like, it made sense when it was a campaign, not a merge.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna do with the pre-merge? I do agree they're stupid, but at the same time you can't really use them pre-merge.
You see me, chat?
Oh no, you. Okay, you do. Anybody over here?
Tank.
Their engineers did really try. be a shame something happened to all those sandbags. Oh god. What fucker in the corner.
Boom, bro.
Bro boom.
Destroyed.
Eat soy? Like bak soy?
Destroyed. No, no.
Oh.
Нужна поддержка артиллерии.
No, it's already friendly archer on the point. That's good to know. Why is my boy getting sniped?
Вызываю огонь артиллерии.
What? What? Apparently something funny happened.
God. I shot this plane a few times.
Yeah?
Flew under him, and then like forcefully rolled my plane. So
Oh
my
my
wing hit him, and he crashed into me, and I got the kill.
Oh no! Oh my god! It's horrible.
I
love it.
I for real did not think that would work.
Yeah, apparently
it
it
did.
did.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god, bro. No fucking way. I feel so bad for that guy. He's like, oh, what the hell happened?
Because when are the roofs open in this building?
You're open. You're an open roof.
Oh, look over here.
Also, you can't get inside of it through the roof. It's like an invisible wall.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't think you can even shoot through it. Building a rally over there,
Yeah.
for a chance. Nice. I built a closer rally, like 50 meters out, so mine will be used a lot more than yours. This thing.
Yeah, probably. I just like having the backdoor spawns. Backdoor galleys.
I like going through the back now.
Mm-hmm. Got there rally.
They're all dead inside the office. Move, getting you.
Outside's clear.
Nice. There's an HMG in the main hallway.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
next to
rally.
it? Okay. Get it behind, I guess. Oh, shit. My mobile rally point got destroyed. I got HMG.
Ladies and gentlemen, their rally is destroyed and we are camping the point.
Oh, was the last one already?
Yeah.
I know, pretty fast.
Wilhelmstrasse is cute like that.
Yeah, it is. I like that though. I think it's a really good one. One of
Okay,
my
I think
favorite ones.
oh yeah, I got the Alecto.
You got what?
the British tank.
Oh, the Tonka.
Yeah. What BR is that?
A beer
Check.
Sue, I believe?
Yeah, what squad does it go in? Oh, it's Tanker 3 or Tanker 2 with Sherman, I think. Oh.
I'll try it out.
Oh no, it isn't. It is not that. Huh.
Hmm.
Well, look at that. Oh,
And
oh yeah,
good.
I might be looking at the wrong squad maybe. No?
Alright,
Nope, not this one. Not this one either.
gonna take 5 minutes to get a little snack, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
This thing is stupid fast.
Yes? Nice.
Also, take a look at this. It doesn't have heat. No. It has heat FS.
What's that fast?
Fin stabilized. You
Nice.
can side kill a horde too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
Basically everything that I've shot at was a one shot, like not surprising with the 95mm heat.
Mm. No, 95mm heat will do it.
Yeah, I'm currently at 50 kilometers an hour, open road. Well,
Damn.
49, not 50, but you know, 50. That's basically 50. All right, let's do BR2 US now, huh? How about that?
Sure. What squad is
US.
Tank even in?
US, not US, sorry,
Oh,
US.
sorry. Yeah. My bad.
America. Oh yeah, America.
US away!
It's in the, for me, it's in the 48th Royal Tank Regiment, basically the Sherman squad, and the Crusader squad and the stuff. So goofy looking. It's very silly.
Curious to see how it performs.
Very silly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a silly little guy. Oh my god, Fortress West. Cringe. And
Better
we're
than
attacking.
Normandy. And we're attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Grant, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh my god, that thing looks ridiculous,
It's goofy.
It's
very nice.
goofy as fuck.
That didn't kill him because... I killed one guy? Are you serious?
Only one. SMH, man. Yo, Grant. You playing a bit of Enlisted yourself? Oh shit. Playing a bit of Enlisted yourself? My boys are getting shot at. I don't know where from.
From over there.
Over there. Oh, up the fucking wall.
Got one.
Nice. There's more. You started the game a week or so ago. Nice. How are you liking it so far? What you playing so far? You sticking to One Nation or are you just trying anything out? There's so many on that wall. I should have.
I killed two more, but the HE just doesn't appear to be working. I do it,
almost
but
got around to
I
fucking
get
corner.
a hit marker with a direct hit on the guy.
And it didn't kill them.
No.
A lot of
95
steep curve,
millimeter
mostly
HE.
German and style.
Direct doesn't kill a guy. Okay.
Oh yeah, the game does have a steep learning curve. Then the UI is not intuitive at all. That's good fun in my opinion. German and Soviets, those are pretty good nations to play. I like those. Yeah, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, man. I've been playing for a long time. Za here as well.
I've literally played for like three weeks now.
Ah, shut up.
No. No.
Nobody believes you.
You can't make me.
I cannot indeed. Try to figure out commands and orders and controls. Not easy. Yeah, they're kind of limited as well. I try to use them sparingly personally.
But this
But
HE should be doing much more damage, but it doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
I killed myself?
Guns slash 95 MMQ. Okay, they didn't add string for that yet.
I killed myself, by the way.
You killed yourself? Don't do that.
I shot ground in front of me. Didn't kill a single guy that
Actually,
was
that
in
was
front of me. I killed myself. Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
I think we might need to do some little bug fixing on that.
No kidding. There's a Panzer II. Panzer II.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
But yeah, the orders you can actually give are kind of limited. It's just either move to this point as long as I'm close enough and help me build, and I think that's about it. The spawn's probably on top.
Oh lord, he come.
Oh lordy. Oh, they're a bit more over there than I expected. Just gonna drop in next to him. What do the numbers of the spotted marks mean? Currently I'm playing in a squad, so if you look over here, like Za is number 1, I'm number 2, and if I mark, it gets number 2, and if Za marks somewhere, it gets to number 1. So you know which one of the squad members marked what. Yeah, like that. Those are Za's.
No, they're not. Don't lie to him.
Hey Za, I don't know if you know, but there's like 2 tanks incoming.
Well, I don't have bombs.
You don't have bombs? What are you playing?
Spitfire.
Gotcha, thanks, makes sense. Yeah, it's a recent-ish edition. I died by my own parabox.
I died by me own. Ow.
Can I not climb? Thank you.
Did you climb?
Yeah, I climbed.
Nice.
Spawns up.
Spawn. You guys broke up? She's broke. I'm up.
Oh, I'm horrible at semi-auto. Yo, Lucy! How's it going?
Did you just fucking say, did you guys broke up?
What? I did not say anything of the kind. How's the heatwave going, Lucy? I saw you had some bad reactions to it, so I hope you're doing okay. You're melting away. Oh god, I can only imagine.
Really tank shooting me.
It is an enemy tank.
Well,
I straight up thought it was friendly. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. You enjoying Enlisted?
very based. My friend.
40 degrees inside. Holy crap. I would never survive such temperatures.
Yeah, you would.
No, I'd burn to a fucking crisp the moment I stood outside.
What are you, a fucking vampire?
No, I'm ginger.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Wait, and you have a girlfriend? What?
Yeah, I know, right? It's a fucking
really
miracle.
goes with ginger?
Well, it was more despite that I'm ginger.
How does she put up with you?
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
I was
Grateful every day.
bawling my eyes out. We should pull up on this gamer. Oh, there's two of them. That's one. That's two.
There's people over here.
Gee.
Ah, they killed me.
Sure are.
Sure are. They sure did.
Oh,
Zero spawns up, alright. Sure.
that was a good fucking HE round.
Oh, you're in the funny one again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guns slash 95.
Yeah. Yeah, they
MM
straight up
whoever
forgot to
won.
to add a file or something like that.
They also did forget that on the Grizzly. You know,
The which one?
the X838, the plane.
Oh yeah. They also forgot it for quite a while on one of the victory messages.
Yeah.
We're gonna cap it, right? Yeah, I can just. Oh, Tonka.
Oh. Where? Show me
It's
the
marked on the road.
Yeah, I see. Okay, bro, I see it.
There's another one over here.
Got him. Where's the other one?
Give me a moment. Too close to. Yeah, here we go.
You don't
On
know-
my two
bro.
mark. My two mark.
Oh, bro, he's that's far away. Oh, it's
Like
another.
in between the buildings over here.
Okay, I got it.
No, I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can do this. There we go.
Nice. Load explosive. That's what my gunner sounds like. Oh god, the reverse gear in this is very British.
Very British. Basically non-existent. Oh, behind. Ah, thank you, bud. Points clear.
I think there's another tank on the road.
There is.
I will go investigate.
Za's leading the investigation. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over there.
Like the
There's a tank.
movies. Like, you know. Oh, bro,
No, I
someone can
don't.
help me with this case. The retired detective
Oh.
retired for like 10
Just
years.
one last case.
Yeah, one last case. So fast.
Oh my
Ran
God,
out- ran over
you're
a
just
guy.
zooming past all the enemies. There's quite a lot of enemies over there. Try to get to my APC. Oh, it's still standing. Oh my lord. It should not be standing.
Did not
There's
kill this
so-
guy. I pinned him. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna burn out. Yep.
Nice.
Load. Oh, explosive. Oh. Well. Okay.
There we
I
go.
died to a TNT. He could have just climbed on top of me and shot me out, but no, he put a TNT, like the ultimate disrespect. I'm in the gun.
You're in the gun?
Yeah, I'm
You're in the
Bren.
boys gun?
No, I'm in the Bren.
Wait, this thing has a brand?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
the other gun.
Za?
But
Somebody
What
over
do you
here. He's throwing explosion packs at me. God damn it.
okay, what the fuck do you want me to do about it?
I want you to build a spawn.
No, I'm a gorilla, so.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. How about this? Instead of doing that, I'll go kill the tank. How's that?
Sure. Fine. This time.
There's two of them.
There's two of them, and they both
Okay,
killed you.
Well, one of them did.
Fair. That's usually how it goes.
Load. Explosive. Load smoke.
Wait, there's smoke?
Yeah, it has smoke.
There's a tank over there.
Oh, there's tank over there, bro. Fucking kill it yourself.
No, actually no. I'ma just leave it to you.
Oh,
God damn it.
his engine is out. The other one is dead.
I want to kill the other one. The one was actually close to me.
Well, yeah. This other one, that's like in our back now. Engine disabled and -2 crew. Yeah, -2 out of 3.
Yeah, it's
Got him.
fine. Oh, this is friendly.
got him.
Nice, good job.
Chill.
Proud of you.
Thank you. I don't know why you're proud of that.
I don't know
Something I
either.
do- Something I do every day, but like I'm proud of you for breathing. Okay.
Thanks. It's a struggle every time.
Yeah, that is correct. You know what? I'll be a good teammate. I'll build a spawn, or I will drive it to the point.
You will drive your spawn to the point.
Yes.
I'm just trying to spawn kill the enemy, basically. I would need 3 more bolt action kills. I'm really hoping they don't cap too fast.
They will.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Just 3 of them. Just 2 of them. Won't give me target. Just 1 more. Please? Fuck.
Please, please. I don't have to go now.
Oh no. Fuck. 24 out of 25 bolt action kills. I hate it. Maybe my bots made a kill in the meantime. I'm praying they did.
Nah. Okay, this tank is not very fun.
It's not? 24 out of 25. God damn it.
That is it for me.
That's it for you?
Yeah, I got what I came for. So.
Fair enough.
Not
I
really
don't
fun,
have
I'm
it yet.
Not a big fan of it. Just very cringe.
It does seem kind of funny. I played it a few times.
Okay, I am
Alright.
gone now. Bye.
Yeah, thanks for the games, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. Alright, well, because I need 1 more bolt action kills, we're gonna be playing BR2 NE. Oh, if anybody wants to join, by the way, let me know. I got plenty of spots. And I can play whatever. I don't really mind. How far am I here anyway? I need like 8k. Seems fair. Got this one done. Yep. Alright, let's just get started, see what we get. A battle of the builds, alright. Defending as America. I was put off by the winter camo. I'm not used to that. You don't see those a lot. Alright, 1 bolt action kill, a few hand grenades, 9 minutes. Should be able to make 9 minutes on defensive battle. Although, oh god. This start can really become a drag. Like if the enemy gets bogged down in the... basically on their side, it's a long boring match. Oh shit, I didn't really mean to do it like this. Didn't know I selected this squad. Enemies over there. Come on, just 1 bolt action kill.
Requesting bombing of target.
Sprint over there. There's me not paying attention right here. There we go. 88 Panzerlund. Gotta admit, not a big fan of the name. Then again, anything starting or, you know, containing 88 is sus. Especially in a World War II game. You hate to see it. Hello? That's a spawn. For sure there's a spawn over there. Yeah, got it. I just don't have explosive pad for tanks now. But yeah, that's why we have the team. Oh right. They probably still drop their bombs like way too easy, so it's entirely useless. Even more useless than usual. That's much. Okay, man. Yeah, it's just... Are the bombs coming now? Yeah, there they are. Those do land about where we want to. Bugged ik what? Hooked easier. Okay, sure, man. That's very comprehensive English. That's an enemy plane. Oh, let me kill this. Let me kill this. Yo, Hannibal, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Let me just boom, boom, boom. I didn't kill it. That's kind of rude. Oh no, we're not gonna try again. Not with the plane on our tail. Yeah. I was afraid it might happen. He was just paying me. I didn't get it yet. How much do I need? I need like 7.9k. Is it any fun? I was playing with Zaha the game before. He just got it and he was complaining about not being able to get a single kill with it. Well, he got some kills, but it's not having the effect he hoped for, basically. Are they actually on the point? Because we can't get on the point. No, they're not on the point. Okay, good shit. Now we just move it. Oh, there's a AT gun. I can't believe I hit that. Especially not a headshot through the bushes. Hello. Oh. Alright. That's my spawn going down probably. Oh, my spawn's alive but the APC went down. Sure, man. Is it mine? It's got a map for a 95. It's inconsistent. That sucks. You really don't want a 95mm to be inconsistent. You just expect like a really... Someone is killing my boys. Oh, from behind. And stay there. But yeah, you really don't want your 95mm being inconsistent in how they get the kills. Oh my... Hello? Thank you. Oh my lord. Oh, alright, that was horrible. Let's not talk about that. Oh. I got back blasted. New APC coming in. There's Bombast. I can spend some time in the Dauntless, I guess. I'll get shot down fast enough. Quit missing your shots? Never. I will never quit missing my shots. How are you doing, Silent? Got some good kills, but more often you get nothing. Yeah, that sucks. It was also funny, they apparently forgot to include, like what's it called? The thing in the kill feed. Because in the kill feed you saw like gun slash 95mm something. Not really a tank guy, you had my battle. I'm not really a tank guy either. I'm doing well enough. I'm a bit sad, it's my last day off today. We got a mentor holiday over here today. So I gotta start working again tomorrow. Other than that, I'm doing good. Just chilling, playing a bit of Enlisted. Ish, one dosh. But yeah, like I said, I don't really consider myself being a tank guy either. Yeah, I'll definitely play a game with it once I unlock it. We'll see how it goes. Gotta unlock it first, though. Oh, there only have one guy on the point. Let me guess, he's in here. I did call it. Okay, I didn't deal with him, but I did call it. Trying to get used to the assembly. That sucks, man. Okay, just rushing at it doesn't work. So how about we just... Damn it, okay. He got me fries. He got me fries. But yeah, that sucks, Silent. I mean, I do have some trouble sleeping, but I don't think it goes to the level of insomnia. But yeah, just not being able to get to sleep can be really detrimental. It's just annoying, honestly. Orders cancel. Hang on. Go to the point. I gave you guys orders. You better fucking listen to me. Nice, there we go. multiple enemies. Yeah, this was the meant at the start. They're like pushed all the way back. Some of their better players probably left at this point, yep. 2-3 hours a day is not enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, that will fuck you up, man. Really well. Oh, Tonka. Hello. I need hand grenade kills. Don't think I got. Oh my god, the tank's already destroyed. Wasn't even close to getting out of the gray zone. Descending. Okay, not just any soda. Ah, dang it, okay. Alright, I feel like a few of those shots shouldn't have missed. I'm not gonna take blame for that. Oh, there's nobody on this right side. We got a few guys on the point, I guess. Oh, time to build a new spawn. As long as we keep rallies up here, we're basically, it's gonna be really hard for us to lose. What about here? Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Like, they will constantly be blown up because planes are just randomly bombing this area, or, you know, some enemy happens to get in our back lines. As long as we rebuild, we're fine. Alright, there's some moving over here. Seems mighty quiet. Not hearing any spawns. Yeah, I don't think I can hit that. Okay. Ah, my rally's already destroyed. What if we just built one over here? Alright, maybe in the trench, but just like this little corner here. Nice little rally point. Oh. One of my bots got a kill, but I didn't. Interesting. Oh. There we go. You saw the shot silent? I actually hit something. I mean, it did take me a second to aim, because, you know, if you aim, you hit usually. Oh my lord. No, 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 no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh! Come on. I believe my... Didn't even get a kill with the explosion. God damn it. Oh, that's not even over the edge. I'm just hoping we got this rally. If not, we're just gonna check it out again. Back hell CMA. Wait, approaching the enemy spawn point. I'm barely into the gray zone. What do you mean? Alright, we did get the rally over here, and we got one more kill with explosion packs. We love to see it. Ignoring all the shot behind me, they're fake news. I'm just trying to get some explosion pack kills. One more. I need two more for the battle pass. There's the target. This is rude of me. That's fine. I can live with being rude. Let's actually see if we can blow up the HMG that was built over here. Oh, it's just straight up gone. Okay. There's somebody shooting at me from inside. Oh, there. De kleine mijmer. I don't even know what that means. Small something. Let's left one alive in there. Up. Alright. There were more alive in there. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these. Don't usually play the MG squad. But they do all have explosion packs. How much more? 1 explosion per kill? I believe. I bloody believe. Come on, go boom. Damn it! Why'd they need to get killed? Right at that moment in time. Ah, got him. Lovely. Oh shit. Just trying to find where they're dying. I didn't even look before. I just started shooting into the trench. Doesn't even bloody matter. I just missed all this. No single hit among them. At least we did well in the battle pass. And we got a decent score, which is gonna be pretty nice. Please don't shoot me, I'm busy. Dang it. Same goes for you, tank. Don't shoot me. Oh, damn it. Oh, at least the tank was respectful and didn't shoot me. No, I'm actually not gonna go in the tank. I'm just gonna drop some 500 kilogram, 1,000 pound bombs. That should be enough to deal with the tank. Ah, I think I destroyed. Hey, somebody else is using the event Tonka. By the way, if anybody wants to join, let me know. I'd be happy to just play basically any BR, any nation. I was going in there to drop some bombs, but apparently we're just killing planes. They're fucking Dauntless. Dauntless is good enough though. It does get the job done. Oh, yeah, it's the same guy I just killed. He went back in with another plane. At least I did like significant damage to that Stuka. But yeah. It's gonna go down with these. Somebody else can because it just died, I can't take another plane. Oh my god, the team is just really pushing up against Grey Zone. They're out of respawns as well. Yeah. Their number 1 got a good score though. Probably one of the playing guys, honestly. Yeah, this game is over. AA. Yeah, I'm not being able to get that. Wait, hold on. I just threw the nade that way. But yeah, the server famously relaxed once a victory has been achieved. Nice. So done those. That's all battle pass tasks done. We just need like 2.5k more before we get Tonka. So I'm just gonna go back to PR5 any, I guess. Mostly the PR2 because I need to get bolt action kills. That's PR5. Join any. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get like, what's it, 2.7k? It was 2.7, right? Yeah, 2.5k. If you can get that, you can play a game on Beer 2 with the new Tonka. Instead, I'm probably gonna call it quits for tonight. Because I've already been streaming for 5 hours. San Carlo North. San Carlo? Gare de Saint-Lo? I don't know, man. I don't speak French. Why am I like this? Oh, we're attacking? Alright. This is taking forever, is it? What's taking forever? Or is me getting the tank taken forever? Alright, let's get a spawn. Doing. Ah, I missed my jump. No, it actually. Want to see you trying that event things. It's just gonna take this game. I get in my defense. Like I only started playing this like 1.5 hours ago. And I was playing with Tao, who's like a lot better than me, and focused on getting vehicle kills. So I didn't really get a good chance there to get some good scores in. Shit. Okay. Next one. What's with weird music? It's the same music I always play. It's from the game Hardbound. It's basically, once you buy it, you can use it while streaming or for anything else, as long as you don't directly re-upload it without changes. That's really nice. I got it for like €2.50. There's no tanks of it. Active battle? Excuse you? Probably some enemy on the first floor. Or they're behind here. No, they're behind there. Was a good call. I'm happy with that. I hear a spawn. Not your type of music, that's fair. I hope it's not too loud. Oh, Lord. Okay, it should be background music. It's kind of hard to judge for me. I have been told it's been too loud at times. If it's overpowering the other sounds, let me know. I can turn it down a bit. Spawn down there, and I want it. I got it. Come on, team. Let's get it. Lovely. Good job. I could use a ammo point. Turn it down a bit? Yeah, no problem, man. Hang on. The paratroopers I would like to drop around. Ideally, I'd like to drop like behind that area, but I guess we'll have to go over there. Let's see. Sound the music. Where is it there? Oh shit! It did creep up. Hopefully this is better. Oh shit. Oh, my plane got pretty hurt. Hopefully these two will drop at the position where I want them to drop. There we go. Mortar squad. Mortar squad for the engineer. Right, so the enemy does have a spawn down here. No, they don't. We're gonna have spawn down here. It's a bit risky, like if they come in back here or they check this out once, this is good. But if it stands, it's really good. Oh, we can get up here. Yeah. Go over here. We climb this little thingy. And we're up. And the ready point's been used. That's good news. I think it's up there. Yeah, there's a spawn up there. Please let me climb. Let me climb. Let me climb. Ah, so close. So bloody close. Okay. Or is it down there in the... It might be down there. God, I hate... Vertical sound in Enlisted is not very good. Okay, please tell me it's not active battle. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna assume my spawn's getting blown up. Do I play Foxhole? I have the game. I haven't played it yet. It's kind of scary to start with, you know, because there's a lot and you don't want to do anything wrong. And it can be quite time sink. Oh, nice. So no, I don't really play it. I do have it though. Right. We're halfway to our target score, and we're nowhere close to. Oh, there, the ready point's destroyed, and it was AP mined, as I suspected. Is it? About to say. I see a gun over there. Right. My other engineer can build that. I was about to say, I hear a sound. Ah, god damn it. It's in there. It's in there. I smelled it. There we go. So let's take care of that spawn. Did you actually build spawn? Not yet. Alright. So that's a pretty deep flank spawn. Not sure how useful that's gonna be. But I do think it's funny at the least. Shit, okay. You stay down, you get dead. Ah, somebody up here. I shot around them. At least one of my last two bullets got them. Ah, my god. Actually, I mean, I'm assuming you're a Foxhole player, right? Anybody? Right. Well, I think we got most of their spawns. I probably rebuilt one, like on the other side where we built one. Good. Shit. Okay. Doing fine. Doing fine. This is good. There we go. Come on, cap it. 20 bullets left. Oh, before we run out of here, I'm just gonna build a little box for myself. My spawn's still pretty well. Pretty good. Pretty serviceable. And I was thinking about buying. Wanted to know if it's worth it. Actually, a guy I know is playing it regularly lately and streaming it as well. You know, Rico. Hang on, give me 1 second. 1 second. How do I pick? That community is very toxic. I mean, it usually depends on the community. Like some people say the enlisted community is really toxic. It really depends on what part of the community usually. That's my thing with like every game. Like I played CS for years, and CS has a famously toxic community. But I played with like a little inside the community, and I had a lot of fun. But yeah, Pinoy is playing quite a lot of Foxhole lately, so you might want to check him out to see if he'll probably give you a good rundown of the game and how it goes. And he's also just a really nice guy. Also plays Enlisted. I don't know if he's been on lately. I haven't seen him stream yet, but he plays it for sure. Wait, I thought I ordered my butt sustain down there. Right. We're like 500 points away. Yeah, and Enlisted you wouldn't get banned because a bunch of toxic players decide to report you. That's fair. I don't know if that happens in Foxhole. Oh my lord, I was just trying to build a spawn. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, check his stream. Yeah, I do. Like I said, he's a good guy. I like him. And he can probably tell you a lot more about it than I can. It was a bad time for a reload, that's fine. Don't drop down here, check it out. Anybody down here? No. Tonka. Enemy? I do have 2 explosion packs. I can like get in on one of those Tonkas, and that'd be pretty swell. I don't think that's a high BR tank. I think this is one though, but that one? Oh no, don't look at me. Damn it. They looked at me. I got him though. Oh my lord, I should not have gotten that. Paris dropping over there. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's gonna be fine with the tank. Gonna like the most aggressive spawn I can build for this. Like you know, I don't want to buy the game, only to end up getting banned. Yeah, that really sucked. I mean, I'm kind of assuming that most game companies are careful with how to ban and they don't ban without a good cause. But yeah, I'm not really following Foxhole, so I can't really say anything conclusive about that particular game. Rally points destroyed. Well, fortunately, one of our engineers survived. And I think we can build a little spawny over here. Very sneaky. Oh, that's a friendly APC. I saw something driving by and I was like, what the heck is that? Alright, we do have enough points to definitely unlock the Funny tank. Apparently we do need to AP mine our own spawns because somebody has AP mined my spawn before. Alright, sure, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Okay. I hope that was friendly. Yeah, it was. I suspect they're downstairs. Because that's where I'd put my bots. How about you guys just run, alright? Yeah, but it's like an automatic ban. It's not like an... is there no way to appeal it? I can't imagine they do an automatic ban system and you can't appeal it. That'd be really fucking stupid. Come on, I'm running out of ammo to build. Oh no, oh no. I wasn't actually out of ammo, but it was getting closer than I wanted. Oh shit, what a drive. That's quite a lot they're entering over there. No opvang hour? No opvang hour. god, oh god. Out of ammo. Damn it. That's fine, we did pretty well there. Did push them mostly off the point. No, we already did the battle pass, so no need to worry about that. Just need to make sure. Oh, that was too early. You just climb up here. I saw movement back there. Luckily they're moving into my flamethrower. My Flammenwerfer. Oh, no, wait, I'm not German. My flamethrower. Sorry, my Flammenwerfer just sounds so much better. Oh. I was reacting to that guy, but apparently there's someone over there. Okay, this is on both sides. It's fine. Oh, he's in the window there, sniping. Little boy, little coward. That's a bit too risky. I don't know. Yeah, I will just drop off here. Actually, we'll bring an APC over there. I think that's better. We did spawn on entirely the wrong side of the map. Yoink. I'm just hoping we don't get stuck on the tracks, because that does tend to happen with APCs. Yep. Fuck. Well, okay, I did not get stuck on the tracks, but I also just can't cross this part apparently. Maybe if we go a bit careful over here. You can pen that with an MG34, damn. I mean, honestly, not too surprised. Oh no, I can't cross this. Ook. No. It's fine though, as long as we're not dead, it's fine. You got Ben the event thing with the MG34, that's pretty bad, man. That big ass cannon though, and apparently it's really fast. Like reaching speeds of 50 kilometers an hour is pretty good. Okay, how deep are we? I'm gonna hide this behind like a second barn over here, I think. We have no spawns on this side of the map. Actually, I'm just gonna hide it inside the barn. Bonk. I think I can pass through this, right? Where am I to? No. It's a tight fit, but it's a fit. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Inside. Hopefully safe from planes. I love it when I just jump out and suddenly there's an enemy spot in front of me, not paying attention. Okay, so they do have control over there. You were camping where the sun doesn't shine. Ah man, I don't like this place. I am way too impatient to be a good tanker. I just want to get in there, you know? That's what, oh shit. That's why most of the tanks I use are like agile, fast, light tanks. The T50 and the Crusader are probably the tanks I play most. Alright. Well, my APC is not gonna stand for very long. That's for sure. No. No explosion packing. But that's fine. Because now they are distracted by getting that APC. And I'm just gonna spawn on this APC and run over there and build a new spawn. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way again. I think that could close some dude got you with an AT rifle. I mean, yeah, that's most of my tanking experience as well. Up. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my. You can't be serious, right? There's some fucker like all the way over there. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm just gonna assume the team takes care of that. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna build the first spawn over here, I guess. Just put a little thingy in the window first. There we go. Oh no. No, there's no enemies. There's no enemies. There's no enemies? Question mark? No, there's one. There's one enemy for sure. Got the point. At least the point's clear. Try to paradrop behind them, I guess. See if they pay attention. I don't think they have really been paying attention to the skies too much. Although the one time my plane got shut down, that was a bit sad. Yeah, I'm just assuming the enemy is too busy with defending their airstrike or something like that. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Mostly words, kind of. Just hoping there's nobody waiting aimed at me with a tank. Doesn't seem to be the case. Wait, am I blind? Or is that spawn? I thought I heard spawn. Am I blind? Am I deaf, man? Oh well. Let's just clear this building out first, I guess. I hear shots from over here. Nope. Rijden maar. Most seem to be coming from the back. Might mean there's a spawn in the build. Oh no, now I'm in between two enemies. Oh, hang on. I would pay money to bet that's Raymer. Called it. If he's coming from this direction, they must... Hello there. Was about to say, they must have a spawn over there, but yeah. It was quite obvious. Okay, well, that means that range hopefully mostly clear. Interesting you don't run meta squad. What are the meta squads? I honestly don't know. Like, I try to have a varied lineup so I can be most useful in most situations. And I generally dislike at least premium squads because they're just really limited in what they can do. They usually have one gimmick that's like marginally better than... Thought you're a sweat? Kinda. I mean, I do play to win, and I don't mind. Don't mind really trying. But I don't think... I don't know, I don't really care about the meta. I'm not playing competitive or anything like that. In that case, I would probably pay a lot more attention to meta, stuff like that. My rally point's been destroyed, that's kind of rude. The 9-man reps go with T20. Yeah, I don't like that playstyle. I think that's boring. Like, first of all, I play this to have fun. And part of having fun for me is trying my best to win. But it also means being varied. Especially because I do a lot of solo queuing. I just really need to be able to fill different roles. Because, you know... Let me try to get over this again. I made it. Lovely. But yeah, a part of that, like I was trying to say before I lost my train of thoughts. Yeah, I like to have a bit of variance. I like to be able to fill different roles, and I don't know, just running 9-man T20 squads, it's probably good, but it wouldn't bring me joy. So I try to be sweaty in my own way. Alright, and you stay down? Oh shit. I wasn't aware how far down we were in respawn points. I don't think we're winning this. I think the only like true Nightmare Rifleman is in my BR3 lineups, because I did make like one toxic squad in every lineup, which has all the nade launchers and whatever else I could find that was toxic. But I hardly bring them out. I just have them there for fun in case somebody nade launches me and I wanna get back at them. But that's more me being petty than anything else. Ah, dang it. I almost got over that. Okay, let's just drop more powers on the point, I guess. I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do. Honestly doubt this is gonna work, but oh shit, that's a tank. That's a tank down the road. If we're lucky, we can just grab the AT and get them. Shit. Oh god, I timed that absolutely wrong. What's my favorite select rifle assault rifle? I think the Fedorov. I really like the Fedorov. Especially, I think that's my favorite Tech 3 BR5 weapon. Our boys are capturing the command point. I was looking up, but I was down. Okay, well, that's our respawn points. How about you, Hannibal? What you looking at? Alright, we got sniper plane. Favorite SMG? Ooh. Oh man, I don't know. Do you like the Owen? Like, I think the Owen is a really funny SMG. Thinking what else we got. You like the Fedorov? Yeah, the Fedorov's really nice. That's an assault rifle. I can't really think of anything else except the Owen. Like, none of the others really spark joy. I mean, the BR3 Japanese one, that one's really good. What's it called again? The good one. Like, that's better than Tokyo Arsenal. That one, you know. Let's see, hang on, I need to know now. Type 100 SMG late. I think that's my favorite. It's just so good. I don't know what button I pressed, that's fine. The PPSH... Wait, the KRK is... yeah, fair enough. That's really good as well. Like, PPSH... Especially PPSH 41 or 71. Like the rounded mag one. Ah, there it is. The Aleko. It should be, if I'm informed correctly, in this squad. Yeah, there it is. How many seats does it have? Do I have... Oh, I actually have... Ooh. Are you perks as well? Oh, damn. Hang on. What slots do we have? You're the loader? I bet commander is a loader. Whatever. We'll just quickly reperk this because we want these two. Let's just get all of this out of the way. Type 100, yeah, Type 100 is really good. Loader perk. I don't really care about the others. Alright, hang on, I'm just gonna have a little quick practice. Let's see how this thing actually runs. I shouldn't. See, I think all the other Stinky boys are in the correct spots. I don't know why I couldn't change the squad. Alright, Aleko 1. So there, yeah, it does says APV. A pretty small radius you can aim. Should be fine though. Oh, that's on fire. The reload rate is so slow though. And I feel like, first glance, we're just gonna be able to put a lot of things on fire and not necessarily well, I timed that wrong. Don't know what that little bump at the end was, but it's just kaboom. What if we hit a thing in the back? Yeah, the engines. I feel like this is gonna like burn a lot of engines. Okay. Yeah, let's just get in the game with this. Oh, there's ads coming up as well. You know what? I'm just gonna run them now, so hopefully they don't run mid-game. Let's see. I just want to make sure everybody's at the right position in here. Because you are... It doesn't tell me? Okay. Let's see. Gunner. Do you have gunner perks? You have no perks at all. Whoops. Tank 1 vs 1, you are dead? You never know, you know, we'll see. Whatever, I'm gonna figure the other one out, the driver. Do you at least have the driver perks? It does. Why are these guys not perked? I probably re-rolled them at some point and didn't actually... Is there anything else I'm definitely missing here? Not really. Gunner has improved targeting. Yep. I did the loader. And you have loader perks, but that's fine. Alright, we'll just queue. We'll see what happens. Oh, that was a pretty good queue. Pretty quick queue. Oh, against Japanese. Okay. Okay. Mayansera? Ah, Power Division left. God damn it. Such a classic. He had a full stack as well. Ah, I can't spawn in the tank. Okay. We'll spawn in the tank later. Yo, Reggie. Hey, Reggie, I just got in this game. Guess what? Power Division left it. Of course he did. How are you doing, Reggie? Did you enjoy the weekend? Having a good start of the week? No surprise, I know, right? I've queued with him like multiple times. And I don't think we ever actually played the match. Like not queued at the same time, but just gotten in the same match as him. And just him leaving. Power Deserter, I know. Please come here. Please let me kill you. Thank you. He's one of ours. No, he ain't. Oh, it's friendly Tonka. Friendly Tonka. At least he has the respect to, instantly drop. I don't mind that as much. Like, if you just drop, somebody else will take your place, like I did today. And that's fine. It's just, it's really funny it being power up because I feel like he leaves so many things. nice. We can get the tank. Can get with the tanka. Tonka. Oh, now we have another lever. Okay, that one makes me a bit more safe. I didn't aim that. Oh, shit. Wait, this thing has no machine guns at all? Hello, can I please... What the heck? Just let me stand still so I can, you know, aim my gun. Be like I want to shoot over... there. No hit. Oops. Yeah, whoopsie. Well, I did manage to spawn in it. I got 1 kill. Accidentally. There's an AT guy over here. Although I don't think we need it. Yeah, that's typical. I don't know why I spawned with you. Oh, okay, I stole that from someone. I am sorry. I honestly didn't expect to boom that thing. Oh, by the way, Reggie, I managed to discover why my comments weren't working again. So they should be working. Neither really. We have 2 in the same area. Okay, what a great start. Hey, 1 accidental kill, you know, I'll take it. Yeah, my squad's on the point, and they are getting killed by the Hotchkiss. Yeah, I'm on it. Shut up. God, annoying chat spammers. I wish they had like a cooldown on chat commands. That'd be really nice. I saw that. I saw movement behind that thing. That was friendly tank. I was like, what the heck do I hear? I thought I heard a spawn for half a second. Oh shit. Yeah, was to be expected. They are in the side over there. That's rude. And being over here. Let's get in from behind those.
Artillery!
Let's go rocket artillery over there to make sure, well, hopefully prevent the point from falling while we're not actively contributing to the defense. Right. Well, up here is clear. Down here is clear as well. Oh, not entirely. Gotcha, sniper. I swear this tank should not belong in Japan. Maybe it's a British import or something like that. With my very limited car knowledge tells me that's a Rolls Royce. But I could be 100% wrong on that. I know shit all about cars. Oh. That's a good find. Yeah. No need to kill me, gotcha. Let's go boom. Nice, it went boom. Yeah, behind me. Fair enough. We can get a second try with the tank though. I might just try to go all the way. Well, I might not as well. Okay. At least we seem to have mostly air control. Air superiority. I don't know where the gray zone ends because that guy's probably running again over there. And being an open top tank with no machine gun is kind of sad. Oh shit, I should probably fire HE. Okay, let's just stand here. Alright, I got 1 guy. Oh man. Yeetus the lead is me indeed. No. Didn't want to do that. Okay. It's fine. We'll just sit here and hopefully get like one shot at an enemy before the enemy gets a shot at us. Started capturing a control point. Hang on, if we just, you know, chase. Where's my driver's seat? That's my driver's, I think. Yeah. So if we put it like this, and if we have some luck, we might actually see an enemy. Over there, maybe? Just like if we go. Ooh. Nope, no luck. That's a plane coming in it. Oh, that's a plane going away. Excuse me? Oh, somebody else is driving. Okay, whatever. You see why I was camping when the sun does shine? Yeah. Hey, we got a tank kill. We got a tank kill. I see. Fuck all, mate. But yeah, this thing's really vulnerable, but especially if you don't have like air superiority, it's gonna be extremely hard. Because it being open top is especially atrocious. It doesn't matter if I was like how far back I was, I still couldn't do anything. The mower really okay, that's really bad. I do hear a spawn though. Oh. They kept it? Not good. And I don't see anything. HE seems pretty good though, so I'm gonna leave that to the teammate. We got him down to 600 on the first point. We'll be doing fine. We just actually see how this. You got 4 of them, nice. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit up. That's bad news. This map's not good for tank anyway. No, especially this first point. Ah, they finally got me. I can spawn in the APC. Possibly should be dealing with that. Yeah, the plane just went down. I was about to say, before I spawn in the tank, I want to make sure the plane there's no air bullshit going on from the enemy. So once this squad dies, I'll probably just spawn in a fighter plane. If we don't, we have a fighter plane up, so it should be fine if the fighter plane is doing its job. That's a big if. Alright. That's a good place for APC. I just put my boys to the squad, to the point. Sleepy song. Also a sleepy song, but different. I don't mind this one as much. The other one really feels like battle armors going off. It's friendly. That is most certainly not friendly. I also missed all my shots on them, so that's fair. Okay, that's just bad shots from my part. Oh, my APC is blown up. It's blown up by explosion pack. Okay, so there's some guy in our backlines. That's not good. Ah, behind me. Okay. We have alright, we have 2 spawns up. We don't have a fighter plane up, so I'm gonna do that. Because, holy shit, there's so many levers. Oh no, there's just 5 from the start plus 2 more. Alright, just trying to clear out the sky here, make sure there's no planes, so we can spawn in our Tonka. And not get immediately bombed. I think the next part is pretty okay for tanks. Got the tasse. There's only one guy in there? Ah, apparently. Oh, that's not good. Because I'm not dealing with that plane. Maybe we can pull out of this. We can turn a 0 though. Think we can make it to shoot us? I don't think so, honestly. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. I'm sure it was. I'm gonna fight a no, I spawn in the sky with the SBD. Let's try it. Because if we can take out the 0, we have a way bigger chance of staying alive in the tank. And this point is really bad for a tank. The coming 3 points are pretty good. You'll get flanked relatively easily, but at the same time you're also covered by buildings from the sky. Buildings that the enemy can climb on, so it really is a double-edged sword. But so far, I think the planes have been more competent than our ground troops. Well, more of a nuisance at least for me in that thing. Come on. Gotta be a bit careful with this ammo. Gotta wait for that 0 to turn around. Then just hit it. Making sure we don't overshoot it. Oh, it's missing a tip of its wing already. Okay. Yeah, they ain't gonna pull out of that. So that's not a 0 actually. I'm just better at identifying planes, but that's nothing new. I got 14 bullets. I am not dealing with that. Oh, never mind. That's a Seagull. I don't need to deal with that. I'm still gonna try. Does this thing even have a gun? Does it have anything, honestly? It's going down. Right, I killed a Taste. I did not expect that to do anything. Alright, let's see, do we have 2 tanks? We have 0 tanks, I'm gonna spawn in a tank. There's no enemies in the sky. We can get it in the tank. Watch it, some guy's gonna just immediately spawn in a tank and absolutely obliterate me. Oh. What I find most annoying so far is that I feel like it's really bubbly. It bouncy. Bouncy is the word I'm looking for. It just goes up and down and up and down. Especially when you're trying to aim. Whoa, what the heck? Let's see, can we defend this? No, we're losing it. That's actually pretty good for us, because we're in a tank. I'm gonna try to go over there and keep a watch out on like a far flank. My favorite bolt action, Lee Enfield Mark II, I think, like the USA one. It's such clean sight and it shoots so nicely. I love that gun. Now, big question, what's your favorite gun overall? Like of all of them? I think on this flank. Hang on, why am I stuck? I was hoping I'd have a cleaner view. Not having a machine gun really sucks, because I could take down some of those globes, but I can't because I don't have a machine gun. Yes, bolt action is the M1 car. Get out of here, Reggie. Oh, hello there. Oh my. That was me being bad. Can I just do like this? How did I get a normal hit marker there? What happened? Somebody wants to explain that? Oh my lord. That spooked me. Can't shoot. Yeah. Okay. Not good. Let me just get some grease gun action in here. The gun must be greased. Alright. Guys, please get back in the tank while I Ah, never mind. Somebody's running around with a sword. Okay, I need to try out the tank a little bit more. But so far, it seems like a funny tank, but also a pretty bad tank. So I think in the end I'll just play the Crusader over it. But I want to try it out on like some Tunisian maps. Favorite bolt, action, car 98, and type 38? Huh. Honestly, I don't even run the car 98. I ran the Carcano for a really long time, but I switched over to the VG2. Oh. I thought I did that shot, but I would not. Actually, I do have a spawner, don't I? No, I don't. Oops. Alright, let's get this. Also, you can't get close to infantry or the thing. No! I mean, the infantry got close to me in my defense. But yeah, even that didn't work out. You really cannot. You're being very split. Also, keep in mind that I'm just not a very good tanker. So yeah, there's that. I think it's pretty good if you enjoy Grey Zone tanking. It will fulfill that role pretty well, but you can't really get close, and that's how I like to play my tanks. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be a good fit for me in the end. I'm just going to play the Crusader over it, like I said. But I think it has its role, and it can be really good in its role. Oh shit. There's a fucking Tassé over there. Oh, come on. I feel like it should have hit. Okay. There was a joke there since you got sliced with a... God damn it. It's You're hurting me, man. Honestly, pretty good joke. I respect that. I have to battle near that spawn, so we basically only got one spawn. Was it an actual katana, though? I'd actually respect it more if I got sliced with an actual katana. Why are there so many of them over there? Yeah, I'm getting shot. What do you want? Okay. Oh boy. There's still a Tassé. Well, there's a new Tassé over there. There's also one on the other side. I think this is a good place for RT. Just assuming we get pushed back there fast enough. There. It's new APC. We got it down to 250. We have to win this, right? Okay, well, I was a bit too pessimistic by the team. They did hold on for longer, so I should have put my RT ahead further. I think I can place it like behind the big hotel and be 50 meters away. I think that's like about... Oh, nice corner me. I think that's about 50 meters. They're already there. They probably went like through the sewer thingy. Three little canals. Yeah, stop complaining, stop spamming, please, I beg of you. Oh, of course they're already all over there. My lord. So that guy has been complaining about rallies for the whole time, and he has 4 deaths and is in a plane. Like last few times I loot. Don't be that guy. Don't complain about rallies and don't build any rallies yourself. But just... Oh, never mind. He got 37 NG. I retract my statement. He's a good guy. I like him. Although I don't like his spamming. He still shouldn't spam. Let me check out this area because I do suspect there's an enemy rally down here. Yeah. This clear, right? Yeah, nobody here. Didn't hear or see anything in the canals. I'm not sure if my spawn's still up, but I didn't notice it being destroyed. Oh my lord, that RT. Somebody had a good RT. I don't know where the enemy is coming from. Okay, that might be something. There's something driving over here, and we don't have a tank close. So I would suspect that means my APC got blown up. That's kind of rude. Do they do like the deep flank? Because that gotcha sniper guy gives off the vibes that he knows what he's doing. He's actually using his brain, which is always scary in an enemy. Oh shit. Behind me. Oh. That's quite a bit of them. Realize power streaming, streaming up, you know. So you will. What was saying? I'm probably gonna go off after this. Oh shit, I should have gone with the tank. This will probably be my last game for the evening. Let's see, I've been for 6 hours. So yeah, that's good time for me to call it quits. I think. Gonna finish off this game. Sad, I know.
We need artillery
I'm just gonna call RT over there. We'll see what happens. Rally point got destroyed. That's fair enough. It stood for way too long though. It shouldn't have stood in like their back lines. So I'm happy with how that went. This is gonna be a tough last thing. Alright, Gensum is coming back to the ground. You could not kill you once. Hey, you were like an hour earlier, you would have had plenty of opportunities. It's gotcha again. That felt like a bot. Or he was just taking over. Could be either one. Anyway, I don't trust that. Where does Sparrow streaming anyway? Is it like on is he a YouTube streamer? Because I don't think I've ever seen him on Twitch. He's mostly YouTube, right? YouTube, yeah, I suspected as much. Does he get any flag for leaving games? Still down there. It's still the same bloody game. Stranger Danger, Just Andre. I've seen Just Andre before. I just don't really remember them. I'm pretty sure I've seen them before. That? Discipline. Probably he's doing 6 or 8 stake to the first match in public unless he just sees the map and know about it for so. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I don't really mind him leaving. I think it's kind of funny to make fun of him for it. But I don't mind him leaving like the moment he gets in there. Use back with barely any progress done. Oh man. Tough games today, man. I hear a tank. Oh, oh, there we go. Out of the gray zone. Ah, there's another tank coming. Okay. So, okay, killed one tank. I'm gonna fight fire with fire on the other one. Also doing like a 6 to 8 stack. I mean, versus match is pretty valid though. Doing 6 to 8 stack on public matches, just get a private game at that point. Ah well, whatever. Hey, there was an enemy, so I'm just gonna ignore that. He's definitely not gonna get me. And I'm just gonna straight... Oh god, I'm on fire. And I don't see a Tasse. Seriously, a Molotov get... Yeah, Molotov just burns out the crew. That's it, probably. Well, at least he did have a good game there. Well played, thanks. Yo, Vivo. Hang on, did I not press the right button? Apparently I did not. No, I did. Ooh, that was a toughie of a game, but we did make it work. It was kind of sad we didn't really get to experience a new tank. Wait, I have 4 tomahawks I haven't used yet, okay. Nice reminder to myself. Alright, I am afraid I'm gonna have to call it quits there. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's 9:30. I need to go to bed soon. So, I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you for chatting, lurking, following, just generally being here. I do appreciate it as always. I am trying to have a little look who else is online. So we can set up a nice raid. Hardfire is playing. I'll hand you all over to Hardfire. He's an old player that he recently got back. I've read him once before and he's a nice one. So I hope y'all have fun over there. I will be back on Thursday evening. So I hope to see y'all there. And I hope y'all have a lovely week.